All right. Hello, we are playing D&D yet again. It's the thing that we do sometimes.
D&D.
Yeah. Dungeons and Dragons, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
That was pretty good.
You know, I would love to play a D&D campaign where all it was going around to different fantasy restaurants and critiquing it.
Being
That would be
Guy
really
Fieri.
cool.
Guy Fieri.
I would like to play D&D with Guy Fieri.
Apparently he's a really cool guy.
He's super cool.
He seems like the kind of guy who would wouldn't really get it at first, but he'd still be really into it.
Yeah.
Oh,
He'd be so over the top, he'd be great because it wouldn't matter.
true.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That'll be next session.
Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
That's actually my next character. It's just Guy Fieri.
There is a book that I want to get that has 4 new classes based on food.
Really?
Yeah, there's some gourmand book. It's being kickstarted right now.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fast food thing. Have you seen that?
I've looked into it. I don't love it.
I just think it's hilarious.
Dragon Stew, the 5th edition cooking supplement. It's gonna be a bunch of food rules.
That's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, who are you people?
Hello, I am Scott, and I am playing Bellin, the Artificer.
Hello, I'm Kit, and I'm playing Grayson Crake, Human Wizard.
I am Nick, and I am playing Okrin the Paladin.
And Mike will also be joining us later. Right now, we're going to do downtime while we wait. So, is anyone leveling up? That's the easiest one to do. Sounds like no.
I was going to say for the first time.
All right, Scott. What downtime action do you want to do?
I want to work on my armor.
Okay.
Using those fancy new charts we just made.
New charts?
The one I sent you?
What? I'm confused. In-game charts, out-game charts?
The one I sent you through Discord.
Just now?
No. We were talking about it the other day. The magic items, how...
Oh, yes, the clocks.
Yes. Because I know we were very... not confused, but back and forth about what we were going to do up until now.
Yes, let's go to the clocks.
The clocks. All right.
Well, what do you want to make?
So I'm continuing working on my armor because I have literally not worked on it since I started it.
Okay.
I just want to find... I know I have it here. If I remember correctly, it's a rare item.
Okay.
So we'll be using the rare item. Which means... So I'm going to roll smithing with intelligence. And not at advantage. That's a 14. That's literally a natural 1.
Okay.
Which actually doesn't progress it. Fuck.
Okay. Yeah. And you got a couple days until you have your workshop ready, correct?
Correct. Yeah, it's not till the beginning of next year.
Once you have that ready, you'll be able to have all of your followers do this as well.
Yes.
All right. So what is it? Common armor? Or was it rare armor? I forget.
It's rare armor. I have the stats for it.
I have it up. I just wanted to get it correct. Choose a side. Yeah, it's 5-tick clock. Got 0 ticks.
Perfect.
But at least you don't have Lyme disease.
True.
So what does it look like you working on this armor, having failed to do so?
So it's been a lot of downtime action of me just practicing my shooting and perfecting my other infusions and experiments. So I've probably been away from my kind of workspace a little bit. And so I probably come back to it and start working on this material that I haven't worked on since I was in like the academy back in my home world, and forgot how explosive it could be, and hit it a couple times the wrong way while I'm smithing with it, and probably sets off like a nice little explosion, which sets me back a little bit.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Kit or Nick, either you want to go next? Hankering for anything?
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend my time, just transcribing all the different spells I found in Azantior's spellbook. Not all of them, but a good number.
Right. And I think we went over the math, and you can just do all of it in a week?
No,
Is that correct?
no, I cannot.
No?
No. I can only do 56 hours, and I have 55 hours and a shit ton of gold. But I've already spent all that, so.
Right. Cool. So yeah, you're holed up in the library or common area or whatever.
In my tower.
Right, you have a tower.
Yes.
I forgot.
So I just spend all my time writing it down. Also, spellbooks are not inherently magical, correct?
Correct.
Great. Then there does exist in my tower a copy of my own spellbook and Azantior's spellbook and everyone else's spellbook who's in town.
Okay.
Because that's one of the actually, there's a copy of every book that's in town because that's a feature of my library.
Whoa.
Right.
That's cool.
Yeah, 1 second here.
That's really good to know because I got a lot of books right now.
I was gonna say, does that update from last mission? But
Yes, it does. So yeah, you brought those books back and then brought them to Calabystra? Because Calabystra needs them to make progress on the counter ritual.
Yeah, you just got like 20 different books, 21 different books?
Yeah,
21.
a bunch of books on like the nature of the realms, like existence, the all else, realm anchors, various rituals.
Yeah, I come back from my last mission while you guys were away on your mission, and I'm just looking around like, the hells?
Lots of books.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I can do a lot of stuff in my tower.
Yeah. All right. Nick, what is Okran doing?
Akron is kind of grossed out that he just wore this Moist Knight's armor fur. So he went to the armor and he would like to withdraw the +2 plate mail
Okay.
and attune to it.
Okay, so that's not an action. You can just do that.
Oh, the attunement's not an action either?
Well, the attunement's part of a long rest.
It's just like being with it.
So I can still take a downtime action on top of that?
Yes.
Well, then I will pray.
All right, sweet. So you don this jet black. This is the plate mail, right?
Yes.
The one that I just.
Yep, the one you highlighted.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, you get this jet black vampire armor, and go to the temple.
He's
Uh,
turning into the true church goth that he always wanted to be.
Yes.
So the prayer table. First of all, which lifestyle do you want to be paying for?
Rich.
Okay. Which is 40 gold, and then you can add an extra +1 for an extra 100.
Yep,
Each?
can do that. So I can do up to 3, right? So
Yeah.
350.
Yeah.
So I will do
340.
that. 340.
Is the barracks gives you a discount.
Perfect. So 340. And I will roll.
And then add 1 for every 4 levels of paladin.
Every 4 levels of paladin, which is 1. So 1.
Aren't you level 9?
I am level 6 paladin.
Right.
Okay.
Wow. That is amazing.
So you also add another 2. Because 2nd level temple. So what's that all totaled up?
5, 6, 8. So that would be 12.
Okay. That's just enough not to earn the ire of the gods.
Awesome. I will take that.
So for this session, you advantage on nature and survival checks and against environmental effects.
Cool.
Sweet. And Mike is still not here. Hold on, let me make a note of something. All right. So, what is the mission that we're doing?
We are going to the spring formal to see what's going on there.
Get our
Okay.
dance on.
Yeah, instead of fighting to the death, we're actually going to be boogieing to the death. So it's
Oof.
Dance
should
to
have
the
got-
death.
Leonard to go on this one.
it's a pop and lockathon.
Very fun. Cool. How are we getting there? You do have Ananthir. He's gonna come and help you because his
Yeah, but how
former
much help?
mistress.
So is help in quotation marks?
No, Anathir is actually pretty strong, if I remember correctly.
Yes, but also on our last mission, we did determine that he is
Oh,
blind
right.
and is a trap.
Yeah, wait a minute. Why did he all of a sudden be like, yo, I'm taking these kids into a trap? Because I remember, I mean, this is out of game, obviously, but I remember him in. I guess we're going to figure it out. I don't know why I'm asking you a question that is very clearly the mission.
Yeah, my answer is gonna be you don't fucking know.
By the way, where are we even going? I don't know. where we're
Ananthir's
going.
gonna lead you there.
The
Is-
Darkwood.
Naraxis still in town? Or did he leave?
Naraxis is still in town. The Treant man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he marshaled an army of Treants. He's still around.
Okay.
Do you want to bring him?
I mean, this was more of like a out of game question.
Okay.
Me trying to figure out what's going on personally, because Bell has never actually met these people, so I guess he doesn't actually know who they are, who they're related to fully.
Right.
I'm just trying to be a little metagaming detective right now.
Craig also has not met any of these people.
None of us went to the court, spring, summer, whatever that mission was
Season's
called.
greetings.
That one.
Does Crake know that we have the other 3/4 of the primordial stone?
Nope.
He
I
does now.
probably would have told him.
Is this us telling him?
Yes, because you didn't write down a mission report, so no one knows about that.
That's true. I probably would not have included that in like a full-on like, hey guys, guess what? We have the hearts to all the seasons except for one. That would be more of like a personal basis of me being like,
Spring being the one we're missing.
yeah. Also, yeah. Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
While we have some time, can I try and use this crystal ball real quick to see if I know where Uriaris is?
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
What are the stats of that crystal ball?
It is
scrying?
Scrying
I'm
orb.
using scrying. It is because I have met him before. Oh shit.
You've also met Tadushka, who's also in the Dark Woods, supposedly.
Yeah, I specifically. Well, this is So I have he has a. Just kidding. It's just a straight roll for him. So it's a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That he has to beat. And if any of them have true sight, they can see a small orb eye following them around.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. I got no idea.
How often can you do that?
As much as I want.
Do you want to maybe go for Santa Claus also then?
If you're cool with it, why not?
Yeah, I feel like doing multiple targets is fine.
Alright, I'm gonna Dedusha.
Tadushka?
You're gonna deduce the
Dedushka.
Dushka?
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Jesus. Okay. On a fail save, the spell creates an invisible sensory within 10 feet. You can see and hear through the sensory as though you were there. Oh no, sorry.
On a successful
actually,
save,
If
the target is
isn't
unaffected. You can't use this for another 24 hours
Yeah.
against them.
Yeah. So for 24 hours, I have no idea where these two people are.
Correct.
Sweet. Awesome.
So,
Well, unless you bump into them.
True.
Then you know where they are.
But now that I have this crystal ball, I'm going to start collecting like locks of hair from everyone so I can track them no matter where they are.
Gross. Hi, Mike.
yeah.
Hey guys.
Hi, Mike.
Oh,
Do you want to do your downtime before we do anything else?
Oh yeah, I'm just doing a level up.
Oh, excellent. What do you do to level up? What does that look like?
I thought that I would take my griffin out into the mountains, and yeah, I was gonna fly up there and kind of just spend some time in the wilderness with my griffin, chopping down some trees, making fires. Yeah.
Cool. What level are you now?
1 second. I think I am 12.
Okay, but like you're a multi-class character. What are you?
Oh yeah, I am a level 5 ranger.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm 13. Okay. Level 4 fighter and level 4 rogue.
Okay.
Jesus.
you are really multi-class.
Yes.
Yeah, and in 3.5, you would now have no XP penalties for being strangely leveled. That's not a rule anymore.
I was gonna
Yeah.
ask. I was just gonna ask if that was a penalty.
No.
Sometimes I miss 3.5.
A
do
lot of
too.
times I miss 3.5 and then I remember playing my rogue and being able to do like absolutely nothing because I didn't know the game.
That's because you didn't know
Yeah.
the game, not because
Yeah.
of
Oh no,
being a
no.
rogue.
I'm fully aware it was me not knowing what I was doing.
Yeah, I think I like 3.5 better, but 5 is easier for new players to play, and it's
I
just
think-
more accessible in general.
I was gonna say I think 5 is just easier to play. Also,
It is also easier to play,
like
but I
there's
miss some of that crunch.
true. I do too. I definitely every time I think about like homebrew rules for 5th edition, it basically is just making an old 3.5 rule back into 5th edition. Make it grungier and harder.
Yes. So, with all your downtime actions, where are you going? You following Ananthyr? Where is Ananthyr?
He's in jail, isn't he?
I honestly don't remember.
Did you guys put him in jail?
I think
I
you guys
think
just
we.
put him in
I
the
thought we brought him.
rookery.
Yeah, I think we brought him to the rookery.
I
And
don't
like,
think he was put in jail, but I think he is under watch.
okay.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
All right.
Do we want to bring him?
Well, first of all, we don't know where we're going, anyways.
Right. But he does.
Like, we have to go. We have to go with him, but we can go with him knowing that it's a trap.
Yeah.
I cast command person. Just kidding.
Oh, Eric, real quick.
I do have Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, Mike?
I wanted to also use the familiarity points with the rifle.
Oh, yeah.
I was just gonna add those in. I think I have 4 from the last session, which I think I can buy one thing with. So I was gonna do that.
You have to roll at the end of this thing.
At the end of the session.
Weird rules for it. Yeah, we can roll
Okay.
for it now if you want. I'm just trying to
Yes.
find where I put them.
Because it's 1 point per session. Hey, I am also using a phase rifle now.
Nice. They are interesting.
I mean, I'm an in-base character, so very powerful.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm kicking myself for not getting the pack that modifies it so you can add strength.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
so,
you
at the beginning of a long rest or at the end of a mission, you roll a d20. If you roll equal to or less than the number of charges you spent since your last long rest, you gain a familiarity point.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna roll that real quick.
Okay. So no.
Yeah, definitely not.
remember when I needed 8 or lower and I rolled a 7?
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
That sounds like something you do.
Yep. I roll real low all the time. Especially.
Yes. All right. So yeah. Do you go get Ananthyr, or are you gonna try something else?
I say we take him, and if we just keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Because what else are we going to do? Wander around in the woods with no idea where we're going?
I agree.
You could do that, or you could cast a spell, or whatever.
Can I cast Scrying with a -5 penalty to
Yes.
find the Spring Queen?
You can. So she gets a +5 to her save?
Yeah, actually, wait, before I do that and I fuck up.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
can we command a Ramthor to do that and tell us where? I mean, he knows where she is, but can we try and command him to tell us?
Oh, have.
Uh,
Yeah, if you have a spell for it.
Well, I was
Well-
going to say, if we go to him and just ask him if he has anything of from her, I can cast it with a -10 to her save modifier. Or up to a -10 of her save modifier.
We could say we're trying to make a gift for her for the party, for the ball.
for the spring dance.
Well, I mean, he wants us to go find her, right? Like,
Yeah,
Like,
he wants to take you there.
yeah, I don't know if he knows right now that we're aware that he's lying to us.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what we did was a little strange, but
My problem is all my spells will let him know that we're doing something. So basically, the jig is up as soon as we go that route.
with scrying, if we know her location, like we should be able. That should be enough to like at least boost it a little bit, right?
Well, I can do a specific location instead of a person. So if he tells us a specific spot where she might be, I could just scry that spot instead of scrying.
True. But you don't know where she is. That's what you're trying to figure out.
Yeah. But if we go up to him and he has anything of hers, I get a bonus, or she gets a negative to her save modifier.
Okay.
When they say likeness, does that mean just someone describing who they are, like what they look like?
Yeah.
Or like a painting or something like that.
So wouldn't anyone I've met firsthand have a -2 automatically because I just know what they look like?
Oh, I think you do need like an object that looks like them.
Okay, got it.
So are you going to be a painter now, and every time you meet someone, you paint a picture of them?
No, Nick. I'm a fucking artificer. I'm going to build a camera, obviously. All right, that's going to be the new test. If you want to talk to me, you got to take your picture first.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go talk to him and see if he has anything. Worst case scenario, we continue with the original plan and take him along with us. Best case scenario, I know exactly where she is.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's do it.
So yeah, you go over to the rookery. Ananthir's, training with some of the other monks, and he bows to his partner and then greets you. Are we ready to go?
Sorry, Eric, real quick. Ilazor. She's the previous Spring Queen, right?
No.
She's the current one?
Is the current Spring Queen. So there's the Spring Queen, who is like Yellerala, whatever, some like Yggdrasil-esque name. She gave up her power to
her.
Ilazor. She's technically the queen, but Ilazor has the power. She's the Spring Regent.
Yeah. That's what I was just making sure I was right on who we were going after.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Continue.
That's fine. Are we
Was
heading
she
out?
elected the Spring Queen at the Spring Fling?
Thank God.
Are we heading out?
Can I first, before heading out, do you possibly have any possessions, locks of hair, any spit? I don't know, anything that would help me possibly find her, just in case?
I'm afraid I don't have any of that.
Insight check.
Do you have a painting of her?
Not on me, no.
Do you have anything special that she might have given you?
No.
Is he lying with a 19 on insight?
So I rolled a luck check to see if he had maybe one of her flowers. He does not.
Fuck. Alright, we're back to square one. I'm going to cast Scrying with not knowing this person.
Okay.
So she gets a +5 to her save.
+5, so she has to get a 12 or higher?
Pretty much.
Alright.
Alright, she's good. We have no idea where this woman is. It is this person.
So, how are we getting there?
Well, where are we going?
Oh, well, we're going to the Dark Wood. It is north.
Like
North.
We'll have to go-
Haven't been north much.
What?
Haven't been north much.
Right. We'll have to go
Say-
through Kaisova and then over the hills and into the woods.
Would, by any chance, there be a teleportation circle at the Spring Queen's Spring Flame?
I don't know of any, but there is a standing stone circle in Kaisova.
Would my teleportation circle spell, which I'm putting into the chat now, work with a standing stone circle?
Yes, but you'd have to know where it is. Like this, I think, right?
I'm pretty sure you have to.
You have to know where this circle is.
All I technically need to know is the circle.
There's like ruins or something that you have to know.
Each circle includes a unique sigil sequence, a string of magical runes arranged in a particular pattern. Yeah, so you'd have to know the pattern.
Would a Ranthor know this and be able to show him the pattern?
I don't have any experience with the druids, no.
If only I was a level higher and I could take teleportation. Alright, looks like we're doing it the hard way, unless anyone has any better ideas.
I mean, I don't know if we could borrow everyone's griffins. We try that out.
We only have 4 of those, don't we?
I believe you have 5. You have 5.
We do?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was there 5 of us on that mission?
No, but there were 5 griffins.
Huh. Let's take the Griffins. It's easy.
That's excellent, because there's 5 of us now.
Yeah, so you mount up. I always forget how far griffins can fly. I think I wrote it down this time. Griffin. No, of course not. Why would I be smart? 80-foot fly speed. So that's twice as fast and a bit compared to a person. Hold on. Windwalk is 300 feet and gives you 15 or 20. So it's 80 divided by 300 times 20. So 6 hexes. So yeah, you can go from the Rookery or from Zernemsa. Those are probably actually very similar. Up north. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn.
6.
Wow.
Yes, it'll take you, 2 days about.
Well, let's go.
Wow,
Started.
that's very north.
Yes.
Are we gonna start to reveal more of this darkness?
Yep.
Hooray! Let's
Did our
fucking
last
go.
mission reveal anything, or is that off the map?
That was off the map.
Yeah, that went
Oh,
off
how
the
did that go,
map.
by the way?
What?
Oh, I was just asking how that went.
We have a spaceship now, or sun jumper.
Amazing.
Yep. So there's that.
We also found out Iran card is not dead.
Well,
Kind of ish.
he got taken by the deep one most likely, but there's
Yeah.
clones of him, Dadushka, and
The
that's
Master of the
something.
Four Winds.
Yeah, and the Master of the Four Winds. There's clones of all of them waiting for if they do die.
Oh, and Dadushka and Yaris are in the Dark Woods where we're going.
Shit, I don't like the douchka.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
Yep.
because you are flying, you reveal higher amounts of the map because you're higher up. Makes sense. I think you. How far is the horizon?
12 miles
Okay, then yeah, this is
on a clear day.
fine. Yeah. So you
And
see
that's
a
on
lot.
Earth.
Yeah. I don't know what the diameter of this planet is. So you go up north for a day. You cross over this lake that is north of Scrubs Bowl, this is Scrubs Bowl. This is the lake. It's a very long lake. And into the mountains, there's a swamp over here. And now would be a great time for a scene between y'all. In case anyone doesn't have what's its.
Inspiration.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
I do not have inspiration, so if anyone wants to do a scene with me,
Yeah. I would love to update. Well, Scott, what were you going to do, Scott?
I was gonna say I was gonna talk to Craig, but I was gonna pretty much talk to the whole group about what happened on the last mission.
I was going to say the same. I would love to update them about what we might walk into.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
So probably on like the first rest night, I'll reach into my bag and pull out the stone. Well, I'll first make sure Ananthier is
let's call him A-Rod from now.
A-Rod is off a little bit.
More
And-
importantly, you brought it with you.
Yep, I did, just in
Awesome.
case.
Awesome. Don't like that.
Yep, not your choice because I did it anyway. So when everyone's like kind of a little bit asleep in what I'm assuming we'll have like a tiny hut, I'll like kind of sneakily wake everyone up and like pull everyone away from A-Rod, and I'll just be like, all right, everyone. So these are the hearts of the seasons. We are clearly missing one. We went to Ironcard's tower in the north, and we found some clones. We found out Yuriaris and Dadushka might be in these woods that we're going into right now. And we might want to try and get this final heart if we can get it.
What do the hearts look like?
They are these like luminescent gems, segmented into. It looks like it used to be like a one diamond shape, but then was bisected twice. So it's like a 3/4 of a large, like fist-sized diamond.
Uriaris might be up here. It's frightening.
Yeah, we were asking Stolas, who's our new mirror friend. He's an owl in the mirror. If you ask him questions, he asks you questions, and then he answers your questions. Really friendly guy. He said that Uriaris and Dedushka were in the northern dark woods area, and they're on a mission, which we also found out. So
to
they
deliver
might.
gifts.
Well, that was more of a joke, but yes, to deliver gifts, because Dedushka's Santa Claus. So we might run into some fun friends. Also, I got this cool new shield, and I pull out my tower shield.
Also, Craig, we need you to look at these relics that we found. We found a way that we can undo Uriaris's mind control.
We don't have the book right now.
Well, yeah, when we get back.
Well, I can certainly look into that. But,
Just so you're aware, Calabaister is also looking into that, in case you don't want to.
good to know.
Do we know you have all these copies of books?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I haven't
Also-
told anyone about it.
Okay.
Calabaister did say with a high-level mage, it goes a lot quicker.
True.
Wherever we may find one of those.
Who knows where you might be able to find a high-level mage?
I mean, we did have that dwarf, which I don't know if... What have we done with him?
He's imprisoned at the rookery.
Okay.
You've got special manacles so that he can't cast spells, and his mouth is bound so he can't speak spells.
Man, can we just kill him? Like, that sounds worse.
You can.
Yeah, it's like a Johnny got his gun situation.
Let him suffer.
Okay.
If it was up to me, I would have chopped off his fingers and cut out his tongue, but that's just me.
No. Please don't do that. That would be terrible.
I agree with Craig.
Okay. Anyway, Fidrick, what would you have done?
Well, I mean, I've got one of a penchant for lopping heads off, so I think I'd go with that.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
Wait, hold on. You said there were clones. These clones. You're actually gonna look at them?
Oh yes. So sorry, I realized I just brushed over that. Yes, there was 3 tubes hidden in the backside of the tower, each one containing 1 clone itself. One of Ironcard, one of the Master of the Four Winds, and one of the Dushka. But from my understanding, the clone of Ironcard, as soon as we killed him, should have awoken. And we know we have the mage that created the clones. So if Craig is an example of this ever happening, which he's a great example, Ironcard is with the Deep One.
What did you happen to do with the clone?
Someone might have set off an alarm, and we might have had to leave before we could do anything with them. But we knew where they were, and we know the Deep One has our card, so he's not awake yet. So
You remember that bomb that he made?
I happen to remember it killing me, yes.
Kind of hard to forget that one.
Yeah, pretty much same situation over again.
Oh, I was ready for there to be an alarm. I just thought we would have more time.
So what you're telling me is that you didn't take care of them, so as soon as if we do kill them here, they'll just resurrect once again.
Only the Dushka will. which is fine because we know where he is. He's not our immediate threat. Let's be real. Dadushka he's a bad guy, but
If we encounter Dadushka, we should not kill him. Let's capture him.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, I don't have anything that will be particularly useful for capturing, but I'll see what I can do.
I mean,
Well, we've always got a little bit of rope, a little bit of chain.
I also figured worst case scenario, we might also have to kill Yuriaris because that is currently our only surefire way of getting rid of the mind control. Also, Eric, I want to be like looking over my shoulder every now and then to see if A-Rod is still sleeping.
Make an insight check.
Insight. Okay. He's sleeping real good.
Oh.
Yep, he's asleep.
Nice. Okay.
Bill, and real quick, got a small request of you. If you could, at some point, scrounge me up some ball bearings.
All bearings.
Of
course.
Just want to keep some of those on my person, if you don't mind.
Probably make those pretty easily.
Thank you.
Did Bellum give out his thing?
Oh, I told you guys before the session happened quickly, but for everyone on stream, I have given infusions to Crake. He has Mind Sharpener, so he can choose to pass his Constitution saving throws for maintaining concentration. Okrin has a +1 to his AC because he is now carrying a Cloak of Protection. And then I got a bunch of stuff. I got a bonus to AC. I got a bonus to AC with my shield that can also push people. And I can also... Oh, I also have a Homunculus Servant.
Yeah, Homunculus Bros.
And all my strength checks can be made with intelligence.
Nice.
I think that's everything. AC, shield,
Probably.
armor, cloak to Okrin. Yeah. That's everything.
Cool.
But yes, in a month, my shop should be done, and I'll be able to make a lot of stuff. You guys will be able to make requests and stuff, and it'll be everything from little items to everything to more mystical stuff. Don't you worry.
I might have to take you up on that, depending.
Definitely going to need you to do some tune-ups on my rifle.
Don't worry, I'm working on my own right now so I can get very comfortable with them and make sure I know exactly what to do to make them tick real well.
Great.
Will be good.
Yeah, I think you all get inspiration, and you go to the second day of flying.
All right.
And yeah, you find Ananthir points out, like, as you crest over the mountains, there's a this white tower in the woods, in like a clearing, like as dusk is starting to fall. Like, that is where she is. Also, just a side note. Well, actually, let's roll for it. None of you have the, like, special feat that lets you see really well, right?
Oh, awareness or what? Or...
Yeah, that one. Alertness
Nope.
or whatever. Alright, Kit, can you make a perception check?
Me?
Yeah. I rolled a 1. Okay. So while you're flying, as you're like starting to go into the mountains, you glance down and you see, looking back up at you, what looks to be an adult black dragon.
About how far away are we? Am I specifically?
It's on the ground. It's just watching you. It doesn't seem aggressive. It's just looking up.
Like 500 feet or so?
Sure.
Cool. Can, say, griffins hover?
Not well, but yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call to everybody and be like, "I'll be right back. Please stay in the local area."
Where are you going?
There's a dragon that I want to talk to down there.
Can I join you?
If you want.
Okay, I'm coming.
Does anyone else want to come see a dragon?
Yeah.
I like dragons.
I mostly just don't want everyone to die.
Yeah, so you land in the swamp and make your way through some brush.
Black dragon, that makes sense.
And yeah, in like the middle of a clearing, you almost didn't notice it as you're walking by it. There's what is a huge-sized creature of black scales looking down at you.
I'm going to bow deeply and say, "Hello, Great One. I hope you forgive our trespassing through and over your domain. I just wanted to come and pay my respects."
And its head, slithers down and like around you guys. And what have you brought me?
I have brought you, and I am going to pull off or pull out. Yeah, I'm going to give him 1,000 gold.
Okay, so you put down a bag of gold. Fair enough.
If this does not please you, I do have some other items that may be of interest.
No. This is fine.
Alrighty then.
You may go about your business.
Thank you. If it would please you, I do have several questions that I humbly ask you allow me to beg of such a great one such as yourself.
Make a persuasion check, DC 18.
18?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good at persuasion.
Oh.
It gets down on like its forearms and like rests on its elbows. Ask away.
I would simply like, one of the things I would like to know is, what is the name of the great black dragon that we have come across before us?
You have come across Orbandrian, the Dread.
Have I heard this name before?
Make a history check.
I'm also good at history.
Yes, you have. This is, what do you want to know about Urbandrian?
any local ties to the local politics or anything he's particularly well known for?
Urbandrian is best known for spelunking.
Spelunking.
Yes, this dragon enjoys spelunking.
All right.
Beyond just his own lair, he is known to travel around and find interesting caves. And you also know that this is not Urbandrian's home.
From off Earth or off Molduna?
No, the realm is his home, but this, the West Marches are not Urbandrian's home.
Got it.
You have certainly come a long way to grace this land with your presence, and I greatly appreciate it. I was wondering if you had any relationship to the Summer Regent. Or sorry, the Spring Regent.
Regent? No. I have met with the various kings and queens of the seasons, but not their regents.
Fair enough. And I kind of look at everyone else like, do you all have any questions?
Eric, what was the name of the red dragon we met?
Reldreer.
Beldreer.
What about the ice dragon?
Yeah.
Wait, what ice dragon?
Aaron cards.
Oh.
Ice Dragon. I don't
Something.
know it off the top of my head, but I have it written down right here.
I was trying to find it.
Frenzentorf.
You said the red dragon again. What was the red dragon's name?
Reldreer.
Reldreer.
Did we kill the ice dragon?
No, it escaped.
I'll ask. I'll look at him and be like, oh, I'm so bad with names. I'll just be like, do you possibly know Reldreer, the red dragon that roams these lands?
The name is unfamiliar.
How about Regentoth, or however you say its name, the ice dragon?
Frenzentorf.
Regentorf.
Frenzentorf. Yes, I know Frenzentorf well. He's a fool, a willing slave to a human.
Well, we have faced him and his master. So
We have beat him.
And lived.
Not only lived, we have beaten him.
Then
Our
you
mighty
are
champion.
stronger than I expected.
Can hold our own.
please remember my name as Grayson Crake, and these are my allies: Finric, Okrin, Bellin. Don't worry about the other one.
A-Rod.
And if you ever have any need of anything, any whims that might need to be met, please do not hesitate to call upon me at my tower in Zarnemsa.
Very
Also,
well.
I do know that you are famous for your love of caves and investigations. However, I will warn you, and I point him and I tell him about the Deep One's cave. And I say, this cave has been known to have been inhabited by the Deep One and his servants. And while one as great and as strong as yourself would certainly have no issue defeating them. I would not like to see any harm come upon you.
Your concern is noted.
He thinks you're a weak ass bitch.
Well, if that is all, I have druids to kill.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
And he begins to walk away.
Cool. Well, that wasn't... I mean, it didn't give us any new information, really, but it's good to have kind of a somewhat ally on our side.
Yeah, and at least he's not going to try and kill us. Like,
Yeah.
As he goes away, I instantly turn to Crake and I'm just like, I don't think I've ever seen you grovel before. This is weird to witness.
They're dragons. You have to do a little bit of groveling if you don't want them to eat you whole.
I mean, yes, but it's just from you. I was not expecting this. That's all. I'm impressed.
Excellent.
Just keep in mind I can turn you to dust.
You keep threatening me with this, but I really don't think you will.
So yeah, you guys fly the rest of the way north to the tower, known as the Tower of the White Rose. And yeah, as dusk falls, you come upon it. What is your goal? What do you do?
So this is where A-Rod wanted us to go.
Yeah, this is where
He said she was.
Elazor is, yeah.
Elazor.
you want to... Now might be a good time to zone of truth this guy.
We might want to...
The only problem with Zone of Truth is the second I cast it, they know they're in it, and they can choose what they answer. They have to answer truthfully, but they can choose not to answer.
Okay.
We also might want to wait to use that until we have possibly more people.
Yeah, because unless we're going to get really aggressive with him and force him to answer, he can easily kind of avert it, I guess.
Okay.
But if we want to beat the guy, I'm totally cool with that.
I was just thinking, we want to know,
What we're walking into.
Yeah, what we're walking into before we head in. Cause this, I'm assuming that once we get where the queen is gonna be, it's gonna get progressively more towards trap time.
Yeah, I mean, do we try and cull their forces before we get there? We know where they're taking us now. Do we just take him out before we get there?
I vote we keep him alive, just for now.
Yeah, we can go a little further along and see what shakes out, I guess.
We don't know what type of trap they're actually throwing us in.
Yeah.
Could be a surprise party. It's a good trap. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, hey, Rod, show us the way.
Yeah, so you find... So do you want to just go to the clearing that it's in?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is the top of the tower flat? Or is
No,
it pointed?
the top of the tower is pointed.
Okay, then I guess who cares? Really only one way in.
Well, I think we should land a little ways away and walk to it to check around for traps and stuff.
Well, from the air, can we see anything in the clearing?
Good point.
Yeah, make perception checks.
Okay.
I've got 21 passive perception.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. What?
Yeah, it's a rogue thing.
Nice. So yeah, you can tell there are these two tree people in front of the door, and then there are a couple smaller tree people who are hidden in a couple of the trees around the entrance.
Like hiding to try and ambush?
Yeah, I can just bring you to the map.
Do you guys mind if I ask A-Rod if those guys mean to attack us?
Not at all.
Ananthir, seeing some blight trees down there. It looks like it's getting a little dangerous. They gonna attack.
I do not think so. These are, well, wait, hold on. Ananthir knows that you want to kill her, and he also wants to kill her. What he doesn't know is that you know that he is going to betray you.
Yes.
So his answer is not no. His answer is yes, they are part of the corruption. I think she is becoming some sort of blight as well.
Okay.
These might be good guys. Oh, fuck. Land behind the tower?
Yeah.
You're gonna try and stealth land, make it so that
Yeah.
they don't know you're coming, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
Probably
Okay.
land like way over this way
yeah.
and then walk up to the tower.
Okay.
Right in the bushes.
So as you're walking through the bushes, Fenric, you immediately can tell that these bushes are unnaturally sharp.
Avoid them.
Did we get 10 hit points or no?
Yes.
They're unnaturally sharp.
Yeah, like if you walk through,
I see your note 1d6.
yeah, you'll take a d6 damage, though you can make a dex save to avoid it.
Would that be an environmental hazard? Do I
That
get
would be.
nice?
Do you just get to avoid that?
No, I get advantage against it.
Oh, from your prayer. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you've gotten pretty lucky with these prayers.
I've gotten so lucky with my prayers.
Is there like a clear enough path that we can kind of just avoid?
Yes, there is. You don't have to make saves right now. I'm just pointing out these are these like white, thorny rose bushes with extremely sharp petals and thorns.
Okay, I'm gonna let the group know that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna like kind of position myself behind Ananthir.
Okay.
And I'm going to I think activate my gauntlets.
Okay.
I suggest we go. I'm gonna call it north, up this way. I suggest we go north because it seems like the path of least resistance with the blights.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So you guys want to go into combat?
I think we should try and I mean the wood woad are literally right in front of the door, but possibly diplomatically approach and see what happens.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to just surprise them and just go for it while we have the jump.
I think diplomacy is good.
I mean, if you guys want to stay back, one of us can go forward first.
Can we run up waving pieces of paper saying we're here for the ball?
My God. I'll personally approach kind of around the tower. I'll like get to about here, kind of like hesitant to see if this one's gonna just jump out at me. Kind of slow my pace.
Right. It doesn't.
Okay.
It watches you very clearly.
Can I assist then? I will follow him.
Okay.
I will continue to this tree thing.
I'm going to follow too.
Be like, good day, sir.
Okay. Ananthir also follows.
Oh, does he?
So the wood woad looks at you and says something. Do you have a universal translator?
I do. I took it back from Okran
Okay.
at the end of last session.
So yeah, it looks at you and says, "Who are you, and what are you doing here?"
May I ask what language it's speaking?
Sylvan.
I don't know that one.
We have been requested to show up here to check on Ilrazor. I am very good at speaking names.
Does he check to see if Belen is having a stroke?
Can I roll a medicine check?
Yeah, go for it.
Against me?
Yeah, I want to make sure you're okay. You know, slurred speech is one of the first signs. No, I'm not going to do it.
And I'm just like, we were requested to come here. I have news of some of the other seasons, and we have things to discuss about iron cards taking people's hearts.
What? Which other one? It's in there.
Okay. So it looks at you, mulls over what you said, turns, knocks twice on the door with its club, and then opens the door.
It just opens it up.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Oh wow,
Oh.
she's big.
So inside is this mostly sparse tower. It's got a few amenities for the human-esque servants, the fae people that serve her, specifically the bishop. Elazor is not actually a huge creature. Elazor is a normal-sized human elf thing, but underneath her dress extends a mass of vines that is huge.
Oh boy, I know where this is going.
May I use divine sense?
You may.
So it's 60 feet from me. I can sense good or evil, any fiends, celestials, or undead. I know their location.
Okay. She is not a fiend, celestial, or undead, and she is not evil. And she's also not good. You do sense inside her there is this like seed of evil, like an acorn, but she herself is not evil.
Did A-Rod come up with us, or is he
Yes.
staying over there?
Oh no, he came with you.
Do I
Okay.
sense anything from him as well?
You sense the same thing from him. He's got like
What-
this evil acorn inside him.
What about any of the other blights or anything within my 60-foot radius?
The bishop does as well. The rest of them do not, but they simply radiate that same energy. They're just made of it. So they're made of this like evil plant, and inside the three people, they just have this seed inside them.
I would like to elbow Bellin and whisper that into his ear.
Okay. Yeah, so the doors open. Ananthir goes in and bows and says to Elazor, yeah?
Just a quick question before you get started. Do I recognize any of these things with my experience with the Blight Tree?
Yes. So these, what are they, branch blights? Needle blights. Those are definitely Blight Tree-esque. Like, they would be made from the Blight Tree.
Then,
Also on that mission.
okay.
I don't know if that was me or Albrecht, but I think that was Bellin.
I think it might have been Albrecht.
For the Blight Tree?
The Blight Tree was a while ago.
No, I know. I think that was my first mission.
Okay. Regardless, I'll let people know, hey, I think these, like on the way in, I might be like, I think these are related to the Blight Tree.
So he goes in and bows.
Yeah, he goes in and bows and says, "My queen, I have brought to you the Phoenix Guard representatives for you to speak with." And he goes in to stand across from the bishop. And she backs up to the wall to allow space for you to enter. Says, "Please come in."
Is Finric actually staying behind the tower?
Yeah. Finrick's giving it a little bit of time. He's gonna activate his his cloaking device.
Okay.
I want to. If that's true, I do want Finric to have my homunculus.
Okay.
Just keep note. I'll take a step in. Confused as shit.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, she, beckons you in. The doors close behind you.
Is there natural light in here?
There is natural light in here.
Okay. Or
Yeah, there
light.
are-
Sorry, I didn't mean to say natural light. I mean just
There are
light.
windows and all up the tower. The tower is mostly hollow, actually. It looks like it used to have other stories, but it hasn't been used in so long that they fell away. It is my understanding that you have met with Arenkard.
Yes, we have. What does well, we did a couple times, multiple occasions for different things. You were supposed to be at one of them from my understanding, and you did not show.
I did not. I was not aware of it, nor was I inclined to join.
That's fair.
And you're still working with Arenkard?
No.
Good.
Sorry. No, we are not working with him. He is no longer working.
We had
Period.
differences of opinions.
I'm glad to hear that. So then, why is it that you seek me out?
To be honest, lady, that guy, and I point to A-Rod, wants us to kill you. But we know he's trying to do some shenanigans.
Ananthir, is this true? And he looks at her, a bit shocked at what you would say. Of course not, my lady.
He's also planning on betraying Gus and killing Gus as well.
Yeah.
You can just tell that he is shocked that you were aware of that.
To be honest, my lady, if that is how you go by, I have come here on personal business, I guess you could say. I am looking for the original Spring Queen. Not to say that you are lesser or anything, it's just she specifically has something that I need.
So, out of game. No, she doesn't.
I know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because she has the heart, right?
Yeah, she has the heart.
Yeah.
Inside her chest, yeah.
No, I just want to know where she
Okay.
is and information more so than anything else.
And what is it that you need from my mother?
Mother. That's new information. Hold on. There's points in history that I have started to learn about what Ironcard and her and the other seasons were doing, and I'm just trying to get everyone's side of it because it sounds like some others were influenced to think other things happened.
Such as?
Ironcard, I don't like that. Ironcard was, to be honest, I don't fully know. Each person keeps saying different things about what is happening with the realm here and the Deep One attacking this realm, and I just looking for answers.
Well, then ask.
I mean, do you know how the Deep One was originally fought? Were you there?
No, this was before my time. But my mother has told me of it.
I definitely would like first-hand experience only. I apologize. I do not mean to disregard your experiences. I am sure you are very knowledgeable, but I'm more inquisitive on very specifics. That's
Very well.
That's
If
all.
that is all, then we may retire, have a meal, and you may be on your way.
Do you know of her whereabouts?
Yes, my mother is in the Spring Palace, far to the south.
Okay. Thank you. I very much so appreciate that. I keep hearing rumors of corruption happening through these woods. And I'm just curious if you have any problems that, while we are here, we may be able to deal with.
Such as perhaps the Blight Tree. I have had some unfortunate dealings with it in the past, and if it has begun to spread here as well, I would like to curb its growth.
The Blight Tree is under control. We are having problems with werewolves, however, and an encroachment of strange lizard folk.
Perhaps fire newts?
No, I think they are mutated somehow. They remain green. What I've heard from my troops is that they are hungry less for flesh and more for knowledge.
There's something peculiar that I have run into before. They were creatures. mutated creatures that seem to be experimental failures, perhaps, of crossbreeding almost happening to the east of. No, south. South was where we got the cannons from.
Of where we're at now, south.
Well, south of the town.
Yeah.
Southeast.
Okay. To the south, we encountered a lot of these creatures, spiders that's were half human and blobbish forms and things like that.
Intriguing.
Do you think this is a problem that could be greater than just your woods?
Very well. It might be an encroachment of all else.
Do you know what faction might be causing this?
I am not aware. Yet.
Have you seen signs of demons in this realm yet?
Thankfully, no.
Where does this blight tree come from?
The Blight Tree, like all Blight Trees, comes from the Deadlands. It wishes to turn our realm into the same as theirs.
Dead.
But like I said, it's under control.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Yeah, go for it.
Wow.
My rolls today.
Yeah, she's lying.
Like, is she lying as in she's under the control of the Blight Tree?
Nah, she is the Blight Tree.
Oh, shit!
Yes. Okay.
Can-
Okay.
I take a step forward at this point. So we still have some unfinished business. Your right hand was here to kill you. I have a way that we can force him to tell the truth.
She looks over
If-
at Ananthir again.
If you'll permit me.
Ananthir, do you object? No, of course not, my lady. He bows.
So a creature who is willingly going in this automatically fails, right?
Yes.
So I would like to cast it on that circle. So it's a 15-foot range within this. So it's all three of us.
Okay.
It's not on me. It's this square in front of me.
So we also have to.
Yeah, you are also in it.
And so are Elazor and the Bloodvine Bishop.
Yes.
So wisdom saves?
Charisma.
Oh, charisma. So that's a 13.
That's a 10.
What's the DC?
Yeah, it was just.
16.
Oh.
So I just passed. Also, I'm going to take out my notebook and just write "She is the Blight Tree" and just kind of surreptitiously show it to Belen.
Can I communicate with my homunculus?
I believe
Yes,
so.
you have it.
Well, mine, they got specific rules for it, and there's nothing that really says I can, because find familiar, you can see through its eyes and communicate telepathically.
Yeah. We'll just assume you can.
So can it be basically whispering in Finrick's ear, just being like, "This is what's happening,"
Sure.
Remote
that's fair,
connection?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
By the way, you have this little spider with fairy wings and a diamond in its heart just crawling all over you.
I love it.
Actually, if you remember Roya from the beginning, it's kind of like Roya, just really, really small and with wings.
Yeah, Finrick's sticking its tongue out at it, trying to lick it as it comes by.
Mhm.
It's also whispering about like Blight Trees and Bloodvine Bishop and Ananthyr being evil, but Ilzor also being evil.
Okay. Yeah, I I don't want to interrupt anything, but I think once I get the information about the Blight Tree, it's just gonna jump in.
Oh, it also is saying like we're still safe.
Okay, all right.
It is saying we're still safe.
Does Aranthor also automatically fail since he chose to be in it, or no?
Yes, he automatically fails. So he and the bishop
And me.
and Balin all have to tell the truth.
So I will turn to him and straight up ask, "What was your plan in bringing us here?"
He doesn't say anything.
I'll turn back to Lazar and say, "This is your proof."
Aranthir, if you do not speak, I must assume the worst. Very well. I brought them here as a trap because they wish to kill you.
We do not wish to kill you, I say, in the zone of truth, while lying.
Correct.
I mean, I have no intention of killing anyone, hopefully. But if it comes down to it, like, certainly I killed people, yes, but I don't like to.
Do I know who passed or failed the zone of truth, or no? No one knows.
I'm
No, you know.
I think you know. Yeah, you
You
know
know
whether
creatures
each creature passed or failed.
Okay.
So you know that I'm lying.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, two people just spoke what is presumably true, but contradictory statements.
We have taken this quest with his intention of killing you. So, in his eyes, we have come here to kill you. We have ulterior motives, which I have already spoken to you about finding your mother.
Well-
that's it. That's all I say.
It's true he led us into a trap. The trap was not you to kill us. It was for us to kill you and then him to kill us. He's
That
trying to
is
pick up the
a lie.
scraps.
What my plan was to bring them here and kill them with your help. Because then they would know not to attack us. They wish to take away your mother's gift.
What is your mother's gift?
The heart.
The heart of spring.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm playing dumb.
Yes.
Ah.
They need it in order to defeat the Deep One.
No, we actually don't. Arncard has proven that it doesn't work. That is a fact. Because he used most of the hearts here originally and tried to defeat the Deep One and trapped him. That is what I know, right? That is, like, actually... He used, like, the shards and the hearts to try and trap the Deep One and just put him in a different plane.
True.
So those doors at the tower are closed, right? Does Finrick have a way in, or is he
Yeah,
stuck?
there are windows on like the second, third story. If you want to make an athletics check to get up there.
Yes, please.
Yeah, so you can get up in a perch very easily. So, if it is not your intention to kill me, what is your intention here?
My intention was to find out about your mother.
Mine
And
was
find
to
out.
oust Aranthor.
I was gonna say, and find out what the fuck's up with A-Rod.
And the rest of you?
I have mostly come along as protection and because I value knowledge in all things.
Finrick's just sitting in a window. He's just like,
Hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm completely stealth.
Well, if you do not plan to kill me, it seems it was all a misunderstanding.
We've also heard that Yar-Yaris and Dadushka could be here with you.
Now, why would they be together?
We're here to find out.
They were fighting alongside Arncard at the rookery when he came to attack us.
Riaris is working with Arencard?
no. They are under
Against his will.
control. Their wills are bound.
Oh,
With the Belathesian flower petals. Have you heard anything about those?
not specifically, no. You
Mm,
said they
insight
were
check.
coming here. Now?
To the woods, to the general area. They were already here, supposedly. At this point.
And she
Can I
looks
do-
at her two advisors and then back to you. Are they looking for me?
I don't know. We just knew they were coming. The words used were Dedushka was going to deliver his gifts. That's it. That's all we know.
Well,
Is that all we
Ananthir, we should make arrangements to leave at once. I recommend you all do the same.
I mean, I'm not scared of no big fire, man.
Can I make an insight check again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my inspiration for that.
Good idea.
Okay, that's better.
She is terrified. Clearly, she's afraid of Arencard, and she's afraid of what Uriaris might do under Arencard's control.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much. We have defeated Arncard and killed him, as well as defeated Uriaris and Nadushka before, so...
Well, then feel free to stay. The tower is yours. Ananthir, Bishop, we shall be heading off.
With your help, we could take this battle much easier.
Make a persuasion check, DC 18.
Can I help him?
Why me?
You're the one who said it.
Can we
Someone can help him if
assist
they'd
him?
like. Yeah.
I would love to.
With that advantage?
Advantage.
You said DC 18?
Yeah.
Guys, this isn't good.
Please tell me that it's possible.
Oh,
She don't give a fuck.
Yeah, she just met you. She knows Oriaris.
Is there a lock on that door behind me?
Yeah, there's like a bar that you can pull down if you'd like.
Do it.
This is going to be a split-second decision because it's about to open.
Do it.
I'll pull it. I'll pull
Okay, so
it.
you pull the bar down, locking the door just as the woodwoads begin to open it. And there's like an audible thunk as they try and open it. And Ilizor is getting noticeably irritated. Belen, open that door.
Want you to hear us out.
Can I try and intimidate her?
Sure.
I want to take a step forward.
Okay.
Oh, wrong thing. And look right in her face and say, "You will help us defeat Oriaris."
All right. You're gonna need to roll real high. I'm thinking DC 19.
It's fine.
Not fine. Not fine.
No, it's not
Yo.
fine.
You got inspiration if you want.
Can I use inspiration on that?
You can.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
When will he be here?
We don't know. We just know he's coming for you and the last part of the stone.
I think we mentioned that at any point.
All right. We will stay.
Excellent. And I know you already said it was under control as well, but if you do need any help with the Blight Tree, me and my companions have defeated it and killed one several times. So,
Noted. So, what do you do to prepare for Oriaris?
Cover my butthole.
What?
Nothing.
I would like to pull all of our own party aside real quick and like cast detect magic to make sure no one around us is listening.
Okay, yeah.
Just so everyone is on the same footing, Ilizor is a Blight Tree. All the needle blights, part of the Blight Tree. So don't be surprised if they turn on us in a little bit.
They will, but enemy of my enemy. She was scared for her life.
True, which is good, and we should keep that to our advantage. I just didn't want anyone to be overly surprised at their sudden but inevitable betrayal.
But we are the ultimate betrayers.
You're gonna hear a whisper from the eaves go, "Why don't we just kill them?"
That is an excellent question. Why don't we just kill them? Wait, can we use Uriaris and his forces to whittle down their forces?
That's
We
what
ha-
I was
I
kind
was
of...
going to say, but we also have Revivify. As soon as Yoriaris dies, he's on our side.
At 1 hit point.
With like a -4 to everything.
No, Revivify doesn't have any minuses.
Oh, right, because it's immediate.
Yeah.
Cool.
But why don't we?
But
But
it
I'm
is...
not even here yet.
Look, I just think that having them fight each other could be a good thing for us. Could help us weaken both forces. we don't want to be really weak when Yuriara shows up, if he shows up, because we don't know for sure that he's coming for her. We just know they're here somewhere. Because I don't think we ever actually found out what they were doing.
Are you guys outside?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
We see fire erupt from the fucking forest.
You hear sleigh bells
Fuck.
in the sky.
Well,
Hear the jingling.
so much for that. So yeah, we just need to pretend we're on her side until they fucking hurt each other a lot. I'm saying this in a whisper, but I was saying it very
Yeah.
loud. And then when they least expect it, we karate chop them in the back of the head. I've heard of this thing called the Vulcan grip. It makes them go to sleep. And by that, I mean we literally just shoot her in the back of the head.
I mean, I'm all for it, but you know, it seems a little risky, but all right.
With the bells, I think this is our only chance right now. It means they're here.
Yeah, we don't really have any options now.
We don't want to be stuck in the middle of them.
So,
But I'm always down for a fight, so
So unless you have any other preparations you'd like to make before Dadushka and Uriaris arrive.
is there a direction we heard the sleigh bells from?
Yes, they were south going north, and they've actually passed over you.
I'm gonna kind of like walk out and just kind of wave to the sky.
going north from the south.
Yes.
Was it like a slow, they were looking for stuff, or was it like a we have a destination that we're going to?
It started slow, but then they spotted the tower, and then sped up to go get Uriaris.
Oh,
I'm gonna suggest that we don't crowd in this tower with close combat with these people.
Especially me, because I need some space to do my spells.
And you'd like to
Yeah.
all be outside.
Yeah, I think I will kind of like go off the beaten path and pull Crake with me. And we'll kind of like...
so like that fire resistance, though.
Yeah, I didn't think we would be, you know... Good luck.
Fuck.
I also can't enchant magical armor, so... Are you okay with being over here with me, Kit?
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay. You have half cover, by the way, as long as I don't move more than 15 feet.
Wunderbar.
I suggest that...
Is this instant, or do we have time to take a short rest?
You don't have time to take a short rest. You've got maybe a couple minutes.
Okay.
All those needle blades, are they just gone?
They're going to be removed the moment combat starts.
Because Yuriaris just ignites them on fire?
Yes.
Okay. I would suggest that her and her divine bloodvine bishop and them kind of like strategically wood-wosed probably over here. Her just kind of in the center, acting as bait almost. I don't know what the bloodvine bishop does, so he can do as he does.
Okay.
Does he seem magical, like mage-like?
Yes, he's got some magic.
Okay.
Completely out of character. Are we about to mess up another mission that's about to be ongoing?
No, unless you kill Uriaris somehow.
Oh, that's
Done.
great.
All right.
That's out of me.
I mean,
So, Mike,
Yep.
your goal right now, first goal is that bishop. I don't know what that fucker could do, but I feel like he's going to be a slight hindrance, and the quicker he's out of the way, because she has no idea who you are yet,
Yeah,
or if you're even here.
yeah. I don't know what Ananthir would have told her, but I was hoping to get off like at least like, well, I have this assassinate ability that I want to use, so to get someone at surprise.
I mean, you're still invisible, right? Or
Yes.
Yeah, Ananthir never mentioned you.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I could literally anytime the fight starts, I could jump in.
I would say probably hide behind the bishop and then knock him out first.
Okay.
Because, I mean, if he is magical and not super tanky for some reason, you should be able to kill him in a couple hits with your assassinate.
Yeah.
Because that shit is broken.
Yep. Okay, so yeah. Well, the only other thing I wanted to do was just activate. I'm gonna expend all 3 charges of my personal force field just to activate its damage ability.
Sounds good. So
Is there
without,
anything I can do?
yeah.
So we had time to talk before like this fight started, like just us as a
Yeah.
Phoenix Guard group. Are we actually going for Uriaris, or are we immediately turning and trying to just end them, the Blight, as soon as possible?
I think we should honestly go for Uriaris too. I think if we can get both at once, it'll be a nice.
Yeah, I agree.
If she's acting this scared of them, I think she is clearly weaker. I mean,
Well, it's nature versus fire. I mean, that's a pretty.
yeah. You never know, though. So I think going after Uriaris and just kind of like getting him as low as we can is going to be our best bet to start.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking like because we know Dadushka and Uriaris are both so strong, and I was thinking about their abilities. It makes sense not to rush into them. Yeah.
I mean, I will go down against Uriaris. Period.
No, you're so much stronger now.
But full plate against fire.
As long as he doesn't cast heat metal, you're fine. Right.
Okay.
All fine.
Okay.
Plus he's got that fire radius.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know.
All right. We ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. So, sparks fly, and a fireball appears in the clearing in front of you.
Like
from the smoke and ash that erupts through this forest clearing, stands the stone-plated giant Borearis. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, I forgot to click on my token.
Oh, same here.
Hi,
Has yours-
Yuri. How are you doing?
Oh, it has been. Okay. That's a big initiative.
Woof. Is there a
How
way I
come I'm
can?
always last?
Probably because you have a low dexterity.
Oh,
Everyone-
I would have called mage armor before this. I just want to put that out
Oh
there.
yeah, that's fine. You had time to prepare.
Can I add myself to the?
I would just roll again, and then you can change it manually.
Oh, I didn't know that. My bad.
Make sure you click this time.
I did.
All right.
What was my first one?
18.
Much better than 7. Awesome. So, oh, and I should probably also roll for Dadushka, even though he's not yet there.
Oh, whoa, he's way far away.
Is he? Because he's closer to me than Yaris is.
I mean, Dadushka's
Oh,
not in the range of the first round.
Got
I just wanted him to be in the initiative. So, first thing is for Yaris' turn. So he teleports in, and then he is going to cast Fireball.
Oh man.
So everyone in there makes a DC 21 dexterity save. Which is actually mostly... Actually, Fenric, you're invisible, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I won't include you in that. So it's just the NPCs.
You rolled that nat 20 anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna see this going on and be like, Fenric! And then be like, oh wait, no, he's fine, and I'm just gonna let it
So
happen.
dexterity save, fail. Dexterity save, fail. Woodwoods, dexterity save, pass. Nope, fail. This is 21.
Whoa.
Dexterity save, fail. They all fail and take 25 fire damage. The Woodwodes are vulnerable to fire, so they take 50, making
Why?
them bloodied.
Oh.
No, stop. Don't do that.
They take 25. Why is he at 9 hit points? That doesn't make any sense. Minus 25.
No. We really gotta stop making a habit of going around and like killing all of our former allies.
She was never our ally.
Finric,
And she's a
your
blight.
turn.
Okay. You sure you want to go after the Bloodline Bishop?
Nah, do it, dude. Go after your Yaris.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, we need him.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to hit my short range teleporter
Okay,
with a 60-foot Misty Step.
sounds good.
Oh wait, you know what, guys? I can't because he already had a turn in combat.
Is it? I thought it's your round, and he would still be surprised, isn't it?
He will be surprised by you. He doesn't know you're there.
Okay. Alright, so I will do it. Yeah, I will make a couple of attacks.
All with
That's
advantage.
in personnel, kid.
All with advantage and
With advantage.
all
Mhm.
critical hits.
Yeah. I'm gonna do, and they're gonna make them trip attacks.
Oh, there would be trip attacks too.
Yup. So that hits. It's an auto crit.
Yeah, 18 AC.
Okay.
Okay.
You have to make a strength save.
So first, his fire aura activates when you attack him. It only happens once, but you do take 5d6 damage. Fire damage.
Alrighty.
And then you hit, you deal 29 damage. And then he has to make a strength save.
Yep.
Oh, he's not
It's
proficient.
pretty
in
low.
spell.
But he fails. He's
Okay.
He's stripped.
Nice.
Oh, is he a giant too?
He is a giant. Yes.
So he takes an extra 2 damage.
Okay. That is important.
And Eric, you didn't think we were gonna kill him.
Don't taunt him.
I know.
You've done almost nothing.
I know.
Yeah, that's
He had so much health the last time we tried fighting him.
He didn't
we
get
didn't
bloodied
hit
last
him.
time. Although
But we,
that's
like,
also
did-
true.
We hit him with like 200 points of damage and he wasn't bloodied.
No.
Yeah, it wasn't that little.
So
It was
another
we
30
only hit him
damage.
with like 50.
That's a disarming strike. I'm gonna attempt to get rid of his weapon.
Okay, his enormous stone pillar.
Yes.
All right, what save do I have to make?
Still a strength save.
Strength save. 18.
That's the pass.
All right, so yeah, you take your axe, you pull his leg out from under him, he falls, you start ripping his weapon away, but he's able to hold on. Do you still have more attacks?
Yep. I'm gonna use my action surge.
Awesome.
I should have cast
24
haste
hits.
on you. Shit.
Attempt another disarm.
All right. How much damage do I take?
33 plus 2, so 35.
35 more damage, all right. It's a sizable chunk.
Are you doing the wound?
Well, does it like go off for the assassinate ability? Because these are all crits, but it's like,
No, I don't think it does.
yeah.
So another
Another
38?
38 damage, and he has to make another strength save.
all right. He fails.
Okay, his weapon is knocked from stand.
Awesome.
And I still have movement, so I am going to move. Okay, and that's my turn.
Awesome.
Holy shit.
Is he bloodied?
No. Come on, kid.
It was more than 100 damage, though.
Yeah, it was a lot more than 100 damage.
All right. Bloodvine Bishop is going to go. Does he not have ranged attacks? No, he doesn't. All right, so he's going to, out of his body, grow these like purple glowing vines. He forms this like bark-like skin on himself, and this like giant fist of vines. And he's gonna go there, charging at Oriaris. Oprin, your turn.
I am going to go here.
Okay.
And yeah, I am going to Eldritch Blast.
Sweet.
That
Wait,
was-
you ended up taking it?
yes.
Sorry.
So I didn't put that in his roll, apparently.
No, I guess you didn't make it an attack.
And neither one of those probably were hit.
You get a bonus, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I get
Plus your
my charisma.
proficiency plus charisma.
So both of those get +8.
Oh, 8
So
hits. So
18,
18 hits.
and then the other one would be, what, 13 now? Probably
Doesn't
doesn't
it? 18 hits, though. That's his AC.
Now I have to...
1d10.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
You didn't take agonizing blast, did you?
No.
Okay.
9.
All right, 9 damage. Every bit counts.
Yeah. And that'll be it.
All right. Everyone's within 300 feet of him, right?
Yes.
Cool. He is going to cast Heat Wave as a legendary action. Everyone takes 9 fire damage. Oh, anyone in contact with a metal object takes 9
Would
fire damage.
Wearing the ring count?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements at first level.
Okay.
So I am resistant to fire damage.
Awesome. So you take 4. Each creature in the area that isn't resistant has to make a Constitution saving throw or gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Nice.
Are you DC 21? Oh my god, are you all failing? Actually,
There was no way I could have passed.
Huck, and I just used my reaction, so I can't even help you. I'm sorry.
So, like, this isn't an environmental effect.
This is not an environmental effect. This is a spell-like ability.
Yeah. 1, 8, 9.
You know, as bad as this is, it actually does help me specifically in a little bit, but
So yeah, everyone of
not that
your
it helps.
allies. Yeah.
I was gonna say I still fail, but that's actually an 11 for me, but still fails.
Okay. All of your allies, except for Elazor, are also exhausted.
Wait, did Finric get hit with this?
Yep.
Everyone within 300 feet.
Oh, okay. Are you resistant to fire damage? Oh, I just totally glanced over your Constitution save. I was like, what? All right.
All right,
Uh,
Bellin.
hey, Woodwoads would have taken twice as much, wouldn't they? Are they dead?
The Woodwoods aren't in contact with any metal,
Right.
so they just get exhausted, which isn't that great of an ability now that I think of it again.
The heat wave?
Yeah.
I mean, if you keep stacking exhaustion on people.
Oh yeah, eventually you'll all die. But...
Or now that they have disadvantage, if he does a fireball, it makes it even easier for them to hit.
I think it's just on skill checks for the first level.
Yeah. It's second level. I think it's everything else.
All ability checks.
Saves aren't ability checks.
That's right.
There's still. Is he actually right here, or is he?
No,
up
he's
farther?
not within 300 feet
Got it.
because they wanted to use combustion or heat wave.
And he is lying down. Actually,
Yes.
does that do something?
Advantage if you're in melee range.
No, I was checking sharpshooter to see if it would allow me to shoot without disadvantage.
I don't think so.
Not against anyone prone.
No.
Can I line of sight him from here?
Yeah, just barely.
Okay, I will shoot him with my phase rifle at disadvantage.
Okay.
That's not gonna do it.
Terrible.
I'm gonna shoot him again. That's... Oh boy.
Nope.
Oh,
Yep, that's okay. I kind of figured. And I will hold my ground.
All right. The Woodwoads are basically dead. But they aren't yet. Oh, they gained 10 hit points. Oh, wait, no, they took fire damage. No, they don't.
I was gonna say, weren't they on fire?
They were. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're gonna go right up next to him. They're gonna have to take some damage when they hit him. They're gonna make 2 attacks each. Oh, at advantage. So 2 crits,
Wow.
and then 1 more hit. Crit, hit. And then they both take 5d6 fire damage. Doubled, they both die.
Hey, they got out some good damage right before dying.
And they're magic, so they don't get reduced by half. So what's that? 22 plus 20 is 32, 42 damage. Sweet. Oh, hot damn. Okay. Grace and Crake.
A-Rod's not going to do anything?
Oh, my bad. A-Rod is not going to do anything. He's going to turn into a tiger and then run. Let's see. He can go 80 feet. And then he's going to make 1 attack. With his pounce. So he can make a claw attack. So he does not hit. Wait, what?
Okay. My turn then. I'm going to do a spell I've never used before.
Okay.
Fly.
Fly. Okay.
Yeah.
What does it look like when you cast fly?
It doesn't really look like anything at all. I just start moving through the air. I'm not like Superman posing or anything. I'm just
You just
like
float up.
floating and hovering. Yes. And I'm just going to move to here.
Okay.
And that's all I can do on my turn.
All right. It's pretty useful. You're flying.
Also, I'm 50 feet in the sky.
Okay. Let's see. Borealis is gonna wait, actually. Yeah. So it's Elazor's turn.
And how tall are these trees? Just a quick question.
They're pretty tall. They're like 60, 80 feet tall.
Okay, so I'm not above the treetops.
No, this is an old forest.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's going to first teleport 30 feet. Actually, wait, she doesn't have to do that. How close is he? Ah, but both of her guys are there. So oddly enough, I neglected to have them, either of them, take ranged attacks. She's going to hold and attack anyone who comes near her. She's going to move forward. 40 feet. And then Uriars is going to teleport right here. And then take his turn. So he bursts into flames. At the start of his turn, everyone within 10 feet of him takes...
He stands up.
Yeah, he stands up. He teleports into a standing position.
Did he grab his weapon too?
He did not grab his weapons. Because this was before his turn. This is a legendary action that he used to
Gotcha.
teleport. So he goes in. Fenric, Bloodvine Bishop, and Elazor each take 5d6 fire damage, 10 fire damage. Elazor is not resistant or vulnerable. And then he is going to cast Fireball again. Yeah, he'll cast...
I'll counterspell that one.
Okay. So you see this like sparks appearing in his hand, and then they fizzle.
Remember, he heals on fire damage.
Mm-hmm. Fenric, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna activate my jetpack.
Okay.
With my bonus action. Just gonna fly like 60 feet up into the air,
Sounds good.
and I'm gonna pull out my phase rifle and do a couple of attacks with that.
Great. Go for it.
That's 17 damage.
Awesome.
And 13. Oh, is he? I guess he's not. For sneak attack, they have to be like within 5 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Good turn. Bloodvine Bishop very much likes being up close because that is his whole thing. He is going to use his Bloodvine Fist for 1 minute. He now deals necrotic damage and heals when he hits. He's gonna... Does he get multi-attack? He does not. So Yaris takes 11 damage. Bloodvine gets 5 hit points back. And then he's going to use the Dreadroot Anchor. When you hit a target with your gauntlet, you may dismiss it to restrain the target. Each round, they must take an action to free themselves. Restrained creature speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from a bonus to speed. Attack rolls against them have advantage. Cool. He also is going to take 5d6 fire damage. And then move away. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okrin, your turn.
So, knowing that these bushes hurt me, I'm going to navigate around them. And he's within 60 feet, so I'm going to cast... Yeah, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead at him.
Okay.
So it's a wisdom saving throw. He's got to beat 16, and on a fail, he takes 2d12.
Sweet. So I have to make wisdom save. 9.
He fails.
Nice.
So
2d12 damage.
that is awful rolls, but 15. I'll take it.
He's bloodied.
I will take it.
Nice. Guys, we're doing it.
Oh, we still gotta worry about Tadushka though.
Yeah, but that's fine.
And that's my turn.
Awesome. Vidushka's turn.
It's more than 300 feet away.
Yes, but he also has a magic sleigh.
No.
So he can basically go wherever he wants.
What's his fly?
What?
What's his fly speed?
300? We'd walk. And last turn, he spent his time moving. Yeah, we're just going to hit you with Peppermint. So he's going to go here and try and kill the Bloodvine Bishop. 26, that hits. 31 damage.
Holy shit.
Bloodvine Bishop is bloodied. And it's not dead yet, but he gets 2 attacks. 27 to hit. Oh, good. Bloodvine Bishop is dead.
His axe does 3d12.
Plus
Well,
16.
Yes.
Ugh.
Guys,
Ellen.
I think I found a new axe for Fenric. 5, 10. Who do I want to go for? One at a time. All right, I'm shooting Uriaris.
Okay.
Phase rifle. Ka-chow. 25
Advantage.
hit. Oh, is he not? Wait.
He's restrained.
Oh, I didn't know that. I apologize.
The
Oh,
Bloodvine
hold on.
Bishop restrained him. And then promptly
Well-
died.
Okay, so that's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, 25.
That's 14 radiant damage.
Nice.
Now knowing that it's with advantage, I'm going to take a -5 to my penalty to get 10 points of damage.
Awesome.
Because sharpshooter.
Go for it.
Fuck! Yeah, and I'm going to bonus action vent to get those shots back.
Sweet.
That's my turn.
Sir Ananthier is going to 1, 2, 3, 4 and pounce. Pounce. Where's pounce? The opponent must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. He passes. And then claw, bite. 2 attacks hit. Yeah, Ananthier is gonna jump at this guy, deal 18 damage. That is halved though. And then leave it to you guys. He's like, yeah, never mind. Go for it.
All right. I'm going to fly over to Dadushka.
Okay.
One at a time.
And I'm not going to do it one at a time.
Oh, man. Okay.
What's one at a time?
Just
Oh,
war
enemies.
tactics. Yeah. But yeah, okay.
So you're gonna go up and touch him.
Yes. Yes, I
Okay.
am. And I'm going to cast Bestow Curse.
Awesome. What does
Please
he have
make
to
a Wisdom saving throw, DC 17. Fuck.
So yeah, he kills the Bloodvine Bishop. You fly up, tap him on the shoulder, He turns, just gives you this big, toothy grin.
I was not expecting a +9 as a bonus.
Mm-hmm. He's proficient.
And they both have 3 legendary saves, don't they, or resistances?
Dadushka doesn't.
Doesn't.
Oh, he's
Dadushka's
not
not a
legendary.
legendary
He's just strong
creature.
as fuck.
Yes, he's just
Yeah.
real strong.
That makes me feel a little better.
Elazor.
And that's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
She's going to cast Column of Vines. 10 feet wide, 90 foot long line of vines. He gets, I think he automatically fails the save because he's restrained. He's pushed 90 feet until he hits that. And then
Wow.
takes all of that because he hit an object. How much is that? 100 something?
It's 100 and
25.
yeah, that one.
That's actually a really nice number.
Yeah,
Yeah. Wow.
he's dead.
No.
But he's got to be getting pretty close at this point.
He looks banged up. If there were a step but past bloodied at a quarter health, he would be past a quarter health.
He's so far away from me.
Yeah, she kind of fucked up by pushing him away from us, but at the same time, that was a lot of damage. So I
Yeah,
really
she
can't
also
be.
didn't want to be next to him because he deals damage every
fire.
turn at the beginning of his
Yeah.
turn,
Yeah.
which is right now. And he's going to make a strength check and not get out of the fucking thing.
Oh my god!
Hold on. Is this a save? It is a save. Oh. Okay. Well. He's just going to break out of it. He should have broken out of it when it was first done. But I'm dumb.
Man.
What to do? He's not stupid.
He is. Come back and fight.
He's beat.
Don't teleport away. No.
Why wouldn't
Come
he?
back and fight. Come back and fight.
He's gonna teleport.
Wait.
You're not close enough.
I'm not. Fuck.
All right.
I knew her pushing him away was going to be a bad thing.
God damn it, Elazor.
Fenric,
How
your
far-
turn.
How far away does he go when he teleports?
He can teleport anywhere, right?
Basically anywhere that he's aware of.
Does he
Wow.
take the Dushka with him or no?
Dadushka's not within 10 feet of him.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should finish reading the ability before I say something.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Ilazor pushes him with this column of vines. He goes flying across the field, slams into an enormous tree, cracks it in half, and a roar of fire takes him away. You did get him below 100 hit points.
Does he roll a D100 to see if he gets damaged by landing there?
He probably went to somewhere he knows.
No, if he knows where it is, he doesn't need to.
Okay, yeah. I guess Fenric's just gonna kind of scratching his head, and he's gonna focus on Dadushka, and I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark Dadushka, and take a couple shots with the phase rifle.
Okay.
We had him on the ropes.
Guessing both of those miss.
Yes. Both of those
Yeah.
miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Bloodvine Bishop has to make a saving throw to prevent from dying. Okrend, it's your turn.
I'm going to step up to Dushka and take a couple swings at him.
All right. That hits. -7. That does not hit.
And bonus action
That also does not hit.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Dadushka is going to summon his sleigh and fly away.
Is the summoning of a sleigh a magical effect?
No. He just has a sleigh nearby and it comes by at his command. It's not like a spell that you can counter. And he's gonna leave.
Wait.
Yeah.
You can only move 300 feet per turn, correct?
Correct. Can you go faster?
Yes.
Really?
I can shoot farther than that.
I have Dimension Door.
Awesome. Yeah, he travels 300 feet away.
Should I, though, is the question.
Well, Okrend gets an attack of opportunity because he's not magically disappearing.
True, yes. That does not.
And I get an attack of opportunity, too.
You do?
And you have Warcaster?
I do have Warcaster.
Alrighty.
Oh, tell me Warcaster works like this.
Does it not?
Should I do the smart thing, or should I do the thing that deals the most damage?
Smart thing.
Damage.
I mean, what is the smart thing?
He just has a really high wisdom saving throw.
Because we don't want to kill him because he's just going to come back to life in the tower.
Please make a wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
18.
Oh my god!
Fuck! That would have worked so well because then I could have known where he was going.
Well, he's got Hunter's Mark on him.
That's true.
All right, Bellin, your turn.
So we're just going to turn and keep shooting, right?
He's only 300 feet away from you.
Oh, well, can I see past all the trees? Did he, like, go in a straight line?
Yeah, he basically went in a straight line. There is tree cover. What are the cover rules?
Ignore half and 3/4 cover because of sharpshooter.
Oh, you can ignore it? Then go for it.
Just saying. Okay, I'm going to...
It's not total cover. It's just probably half cover.
Partial cover, yeah.
Yeah, so if you can ignore it, then ignore it. Go for it.
Is it worth shooting him? Are we going to... Yeah, I'm going to shoot him until I see what everyone else is doing. Not an advantage. 29!
That hits.
God damn it. 13 points of radiant damage.
Very good.
And then a 16.
16 does not hit.
Yeah, okay.
Eric, this is a very, very important question.
Okay.
How big is his sleigh?
Large?
So 10 feet by 10 feet?
Yeah, about.
Wonderful, thank you.
It's probably 10 by 6, but, you know.
Smaller than 10 by 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's your
I
turn,
am
by the way.
I am going to dimension door.
Okay.
So he's 300 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to dimension door 500 feet. So in front of him.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stand there staring at him as he comes towards me.
Okay. It sounds like you're goading him, which is definitely something he's going to fall for.
Okay. So
Finrick.
he's 200 feet away from me.
200 feet away from you.
Yeah. So I'm going to use a bonus action to hit my short range teleporter to get 60 feet,
Mhm.
and then use the 60-foot fly speed
Okay.
to get closer. And I'm going to make a couple shots with the phase rifle.
Okay.
Would those be a disadvantage?
Why?
Would he wouldn't be within 80 feet, would he?
Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah.
300 minus 120.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So he's on the
Sorry.
outer edge of your range.
Oh, no, that's fine. I thought the range was longer on that for some reason.
No, that's one of the things that I'm happy to ignore because of sharpshooter. They're a really good feat.
Gotcha.
Yes,
It's like
it
a
is.
really good feat.
Yeah, I'm guessing both of those. miss.
Those both miss.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Akron.
Craig's no longer next to me, right?
Correct. He is past Didushka by 200 feet.
Yeah, I'm not getting there. But they're significantly, they're 300 feet. They're not actually
Yeah,
65.
they're 300
Yeah.
feet away from you.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I will approach Lazar and just ask her, are you not going to pursue them?
No. We've fought him off. I think that's good enough.
They're just going to come back.
And we will be somewhere else.
Why run when we can fight?
Because we can't. They're already gone. Kit. Didushka is going to deal more damage to ram you.
He did have a clone.
Yeah, he's gonna ram you. So make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. Cool. You take only 20. That's a lot of ones.
That was a lot of ones.
You take 20 slashing damage. It is magical, so it bypasses your resistance.
Okay.
And he, goes 100 feet past you.
Wonderful.
All right, Bellin, your turn.
Yeah. I'm just
600 feet away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over here, kind of like twiddle my thumbs,
Yeah.
waiting.
All right, Craig, what do you do?
I'm going to cast Wall of Force to make an immovable, impenetrable sphere of 10 by 10 around his sleigh.
Awesome. Which, due to momentum, he crashes into.
Oh my god.
Because real world physics are real, and that's pretty fucking cool. Does he get a save to prevent being encapsulated?
There is no save. It
There's
just
no
immediately
save.
springs to existence. Nothing can physically pass through those walls. That includes spells, unfortunately. Cannot be dispelled by dispel magic.
It
Also,
also
block
goes
any...
into the ethereal plane. All right. Let's see.
Eric's like, fuck, what can I do to get out of this?
Can't. There's nothing I can do.
Does he take damage for crashing into
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna give him damage for crashing into it. What's terminal velocity?
125 feet per second.
Okay, well he's not going that fast.
Well, how fast is 300 feet per 6 seconds?
300 feet per 6 seconds is
50 feet per second,
50 feet per second. So let's call
which
it-
is...
Oh, I lied. 125 miles per hour is what terminal velocity is.
So he is currently going 3,000 miles per hour.
Yeah, my units were wrong.
He's going 3,000 miles an hour?
That's still pretty damn fast.
Yeah, that's extremely fast. You sure? 50 feet per second.
Because it's 300 feet in 6
Yeah.
seconds, because the turn is 6
Times
seconds.
60 seconds times 6 minutes. 180,000 feet per hour. Miles per hour.
5,280.
5,280. He's going 34 miles an hour.
Okay, that's more reasonable.
Yeah.
I messed up all my math somewhere.
Yes.
Still,
So 34
that's-
miles an hour. Let's call it 5d8. That seems low.
I mean, that's basically like getting hit by a truck.
Yeah. All right. He takes 17 damage and slams into the wall, the sphere of force around him.
And I can hold him there for 10 minutes while everyone else gets here.
Okay. Yeah.
Can we see that he has him trapped?
He's 600 feet away. 600 feet is less than a football field?
2 football fields.
No, it's 2
I
football
mean-
fields.
We would also probably hear the.
Probably not, because it's inside the sphere.
It doesn't say anything about sound, right?
Why would sound
mean-
pass through it?
I can see 2 football fields.
Yeah, you can see 2 football fields away. You can see that he's stopped. You have 10 minutes to get there, yeah. So you all presumably
Walk over.
walk over to him. He is, in the air. What do you do?
So I'm just going to tell everyone, there's probably about 9 or so minutes left. Assuming it's walk 600, that's 60 feet per round with a dash. So that's 1 minute or so.
Yeah. You get 9 minutes to prepare.
Just to let you know, this will go away in 9 minutes. Nothing can pierce this wall, except I do have a spell that will make it disappear. But He's stuck in there for the next 9 minutes. So we should come up with a plan to deal with him now.
Can you cast it again?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I can.
I can cast Hold Person, but it is a Wisdom saving throw.
And it cannot go through the sphere right now.
Well, as soon as the sphere ends.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I can cast Haste or Enlarge Reduce on someone.
If
They want to try and physically grapple him.
I could try and do that. I don't think it'll go very well, though.
Are you strong? Are you a strong boy?
What are you talking about? Of course I'm strong.
I am pretty strong.
Right before it goes down, I'm going to cast Enlarge on Finric.
Okay.
Kind of like try and time it correctly so he has the full minute.
Yeah.
And so he's going to deal an extra d4 of damage. He gets advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And he is now considered large.
Wait,
Very cool.
damn it.
Yeah.
You are now the thing you hate the most.
What have you done?
Good luck.
I'm gonna knock on the wall of force. Can he hear me?
I don't think he can, but you can try and communicate.
Okay, I'm gonna
Take out
write out on a notebook. Will you be willing to talk?
He rolls his eyes.
Can I cast Bless on Finric, Craig, and Bellin?
You can. He brandishes his axe.
Oh, Dadushka.
Yeah,
Points at it.
Finric's gonna have his rope ready too, as he's attempting to grapple. So he's still on his sleigh, right?
Yeah, he's still on his sleigh.
Okay.
How high in the air is he?
60 feet.
Yeah.
Could we get him?
Oh, is
Yeah,
everybody?
well, Finric's good to go. Finric's
I
got
mean,
that back.
you can persuade him to talk if you like. He would rather fight.
Does the sleigh have any kind of hit points or something? Can we destroy the sleigh?
You can try. Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
I would like to prepare Eldritch Blast to cast at the sleigh.
Okay.
I would like to prepare to cast Disintegrate at this sleigh.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Lord.
Fucking Okran starts shivering in fear.
Are we all ready?
Can I prepare to cast, I guess, Lightning Bolt?
Sure.
Also,
Yeah, everyone has 9 minutes to prepare.
All right.
Yeah, Finric's gonna, before he jumps in, to activate his gauntlets.
All right.
Let's do this. And once everyone's ready, I'm just going to drop this.
All right. So you drop the spell. Everyone take your ready actions.
Let's see if I entered this right.
All right.
So it's just a flat strength checks for for a grapple.
Athletics can be used.
Wait.
Keep in mind that
ooh,
Bell and
This-
Fenric and Craig have +4, or have a 1d4 they can roll.
Wait.
Correct.
I realize that my disintegrate just as a magic item is unaffected by the spell, and this is a magic slay.
It
right?
is a magic item, yes.
Then would I know that and know not to cast that?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not going to cast that.
Okay. What will you do instead?
Instead, I guess I'll just cast. Well, I guess I'll cast the highest. I'll just cast Disintegrate on him.
Okay.
I was gonna say, me casting lightning bolt like straight up, would that just go through his cart and his sleigh?
And we know from experience that clone cannot solve disintegrate.
It
Really?
can.
Well, I thought that's what you told me. I thought, or no, you needed part of me to make the clone. If he's already got the clone, it's different.
Yeah.
Never mind. I take
Yes.
that back. I take that.
Clone was going to be a solution if we already had you.
Correct.
Clone.
So he takes 28 lightning damage. Does he take any disintegration damage?
Please make a Dexterity saving throw.
I was gonna say he does get to make a dexterity saving throw against lightning.
Oh, he does.
Lightning bolt. Yeah.
That'll be the lightning bolt one.
So that's a failure.
And that'll be the disintegrate one.
All right, so this is going to be 10d6 plus 40. 81 points of damage.
Please don't kill him.
Cool. He
Even
is
if we do kill him.
bloodied.
Does his sled have an AC?
10.
So both of those hit?
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna say anything flammable also would ignite that I shot through.
Right.
His sled takes 11 points of damage.
All right.
Plus the 28.
He avoids the grapple. And then he's going to take his readied action.
We all dead.
Well, no, just Craig.
I'm standing like 20 feet back.
Oh, you're not next to him?
No, why would I be next to him?
I don't know.
He couldn't be actually because of the sphere.
Oh, that makes
technically,
sense.
the only person that would be next to him or close to him would be Finric.
Oh, well, then he doesn't do that. What does he do?
I'm assuming. I know we didn't say this, but I want to assume that we surrounded him too, the best we can. Obviously, Crake and Finric are the only ones flying.
I am on the ground.
Alright, well, he's just gonna do slaughtering slay again on Finric, because Finric is next to him. So make a dexterity save.
Oh, sorry. That shouldn't have been with advantage, but can I take it with inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you take half on a success, so 13 damage. And then, Fenric, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I know what's up. All right. So I'm gonna try and attack him.
Okay.
Wounded.
Wow.
Nice. I will remind everyone that we don't want to kill him.
Yes.
Even if we do kill him, we'll have his slay.
I also don't think any one of us can do double his hit points to kill him instantly.
Yeah, we can. Well, yeah, we can try and revive him, but we might have to contend with the D1.
Well, if clone wording is anything to be trifled with, he instantly wakes back up. So it's
Actually, no.
yes.
Deep One has him.
Oh.
Doesn't want to let him return. It can stop that. the specific wording of clone is, because I've checked this out multiple times from my own research. If the spirit soul is free and willing.
Yeah.
So, good news. Bloodvine Bishop didn't die.
Oh, hey.
Is that good news for us, though?
I don't
We're
know.
planning on killing them all, right?
Yeah. The one time we want an ally to die.
Right, so you hit him again.
I mean, he still would be unconscious.
Yes, he's still unconscious and will be for a couple hours.
And that's another 17.
Awesome.
Is he dead yet?
No. He's got a super high amount of hit points, just like his friend.
That we almost killed.
Yeah. You were aggroing him. Makes total sense. Let's see. Yeah. He's gonna attack you with his peppermint axe. Fenric.
You skipped my turn.
Did I?
Yeah.
I did. My bad. Okay. Your turn.
So just out of character, for clarification, his sleigh counts as its own movement or as his? Do I know that? Can I know that?
I mean, it's like riding something. It's your movement, but it's not. Like, you move on your turn. Are you
If
trying to
I-
restrain him?
Yeah. Well, in a sense, yes.
So that probably... You'd have to restrain the sleigh, which is like a magic carpet.
But the sleigh probably doesn't know what fear is.
The sleigh is not intelligent.
I'm just going to put this in chat and see if you... Can I use that on him, and will that stop him from moving? Or will this sleigh be smart enough to get him out without his command?
I'll say it can work on him.
I will try and cast that on him then.
Okay. So he has to make a saving throw, wisdom.
Yes.
17.
Oh, man.
All
That's
right.
so close.
So his speed is still halved.
Okay. Nice.
Is that the
Uh,
blade speed?
It's his speed. Whatever Eric decides.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Until the creature takes any damage, which it's his turn.
Right. Now we
Um,
attack. Unless there was something else you wanted to do.
No, that's good enough.
All right. Now we attack with the peppermint axe twice. Assume both of those hit.
Yeah, both of those hit.
All right. Cool.
And Fenric's down.
Great.
And you also take 48.
I take 48. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oh wait, okay, sorry, 1 second.
All right. And he's going to go 150 feet.
Hold up, Fenric's back up with 1 hit point.
Oh, right. You're an orc.
Yep.
Or a half orc. Cool. Yeah, if you want to make an attack of opportunity, you can.
I will.
You got that sentinel feat.
I wish it did. So 21.
21 hits.
For another 18.
18. And he's also wounded, so he has to make a constitution saving throw.
Yes. He has to take 1d6.
Right, he
and
takes
then
1d6 and then makes a constitution saving throw.
definitely passes.
He passes, he gets the thing out of his arm, but he is below 100 hit points. Ellen, your turn.
Is he running away? That
Yeah,
100.
he went 150 feet away. Eventually, y'all are going to run out of spell slots. He assumes.
He went 150 feet. Finrick ain't looking too good, but is he gonna be able to catch up with him? Probably not. I'm gonna shoot at Dadushka.
Okay.
I'm assuming a
hits.
28 hits.
Yep.
9
9 damage.
and 18.
18 is his AC.
Ooh,
No, wait.
19.
It's 19. Never mind. Sorry.
Fuck, Eric.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
18 is Uriaris.
Yeah, I was hoping they had the same AC.
You get a 1d4 you can roll.
Just kidding. I'm gonna
So
add
you
1d4. Yeah, 19 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Bellin, Crake, and Elazar all get one. Not Elazar. What the fuck is wrong with me? Finrick all get 1d4.
Right. Craig, your turn.
Thank you. I'm going to fly 60 feet, so I am like.
You are
You're
muffled.
muffled.
Not muted, but muffled.
I am going to fly 60 feet,
Okay.
so I am within 120 feet of him,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Wall of Force again.
Cast it lower. Bring him down.
Okay. You trap him again.
Does he also run into it again?
He does. He takes less damage because it is
Half movement.
what was it? Oh, he takes the same amount of damage. Okay.
Yep.
So I assume you do the same. Actually, what do you do?
I go up to him and I put the "Are you willing to talk?" sign up against it again.
He makes gestures like, yeah, sure, whatever.
And so I'm going to call everyone over and be like, all right, heal up Finrick, and let's be ready to take him down. I just realized I was muted this entire time. So I'm going
No,
to
you
come
weren't.
up. I
You
wasn't?
Nah.
Nope.
Oh, all right. Let's get everyone together, heal up Finrick, be ready to take him down, but he is willing to talk right now.
I didn't take Cure Wounds, so Nick, it's all you.
I've got a couple things.
Can I cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Finrick?
You can.
Thank you.
I can't believe I forgot to prepare Cure Wounds.
Wow, that was bad.
13.
I will also give
12.
him, if I can, 15 points of Lay on Hands, if I can touch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get down for it.
Cool.
We are no duff when it comes to healing.
Nope.
I'm going to use second wind.
Yep. Yeah, so do whatever you guys want to do to prepare, and then
I'm going to do the same thing of preparing 2 Eldritch Blasts at his sleigh.
for when it drops or if he tries to run away.
You're not talking.
I'm thinking I will look to Craig and say, did he look like he wanted to talk?
It looked like he was at least willing to talk. I'm not sure if he...
He definitely doesn't want to, but he will.
I will do it for when he runs away.
Okay.
I'm also going to prepare a lightning bolt for... Oh, no. Yeah. No. I'm going to prepare a blight for when he runs away.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to prepare?
Yeah. Sorry, I just have to read this to make sure I'm...
How far is he in the air? Still 60 feet?
About, yeah.
I'm gonna find 2 trees that are under him, or a couple trees,
Okay.
and 20-foot cube cast web. Finric, you're no longer enlarged.
Okay.
And like landing zone guy be like, come down here into it. I just
Okay.
I do want to reiterate that I'm below Dadushka.
that's fine. It'll be
Okay.
above you.
And then I'm going to, once everyone's ready, dissipate the spell.
Okay, yeah. The sphere goes away. He lowers down in like a spiral. He does not go into the web because he's not an idiot. And he gets onto the ground. So, what is it you want to talk about?
Well, first of all, we already know about your clone, so we really wouldn't rather kill you right off the bat.
Good. I'd rather not die.
Don't mistake that for the fact that we don't want to kill you. We will totally still kill you.
No,
And-
of course, I get it. It is best case.
Exactly. Now, are you working for Arncard directly, or are you working for the Deep One?
I work for Arinkar. We fight the Deep One.
You do know that Arncard is currently under the Deep One's command, correct? And that's why he's not back in his clone?
Not specifically, but yes, we figured something of that.
Okay, so let me propose that maybe we do not try to kill each other until we take care of the Deep One and free Arncard.
That was goal, yes? And then you attack.
Technically, you attacked us first.
Well, you attack Bosch, yes?
Yes, because you're
Bosch's
forced.
city under Arinkard's control, you attack first.
It's a matter of you guys are not going about this the right way. You're blindly shooting into the dark and just hurting other people.
It's not
Enslaving
what
an
you
entire
think.
city.
It is exactly what we think.
Well,
Paint us a picture.
you can think whatever you want.
I just fuck this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Okay, that's
I'm not casting blur.
So tell us what you think then.
Alright, so Deep One comes back, yes? That's not good. We must destroy Deep One. How do we destroy Deep One? We get the heart of primordialness. So, we need Borealis, we need Marineth, we need Yiladiel. But Yiladiel's no longer queen, so we need Elazor. But
Will you-
before that, Arenkard wants to test out his theory on reforging the heart. So he kills the two other emissaries and tries to kill Elazor, not knowing she is regent. To take their essences, to reform them into something else. He takes out his own essence, becomes much weaker. He needs something new to dissuade people from attacking him, and also to prevent the angels from coming back. So we go to Bosch, we take over Bosch, we find the World Eater.
Now we are aware of the angels and of the World Eater.
That didn't sound like a finished plan. Like, I'm just throwing that out there.
Well, what else?
That was the experiment. So what was the end result expected to be?
Well, it didn't work because Elazar got away.
Yeah, no shit. And the heart failed.
I mean, the heart did.
The heart failed last time because they didn't know what was going on. They didn't
What?
know that there was a mindscape. They didn't know that the Deep One was able to go there. Now
It's
they
almost
do.
like You guys keep fucking up because you don't know and you don't look before you do things. You keep just doing things and hoping things are going to happen. What do you expect with the World Eater? Just to turn it on and it'll be a loop-de-doop, your friend?
Listen. we
I
have
don't know if
plan.
I want to anymore. It
You
seems like
ask
you guys
me
don't have a
question.
plan.
We do have
Okay,
plan,
okay.
okay? We get,
All right.
what was it, not Belethesia,
Belethesia, the flower.
Orlean Golem Core. Arencard uses ritual, then World Eater is friend.
What?
Well,
You-
You not
you're
know
right.
about Forlean Golem Core?
No, I'm not.
Oh, so
you
you don't
don't-
know whole picture.
What? That's not what I'm saying. Shut the fuck
We
up.
do have plan.
No, you don't. You
Yes, we
literally
do.
don't.
With
You have
Forlean.
some dirt in your hand that you're hoping to throw into God's eye. That doesn't work.
Okay.
Have you ever
okay.
seen an angel?
Yes,
The one in stone?
I have seen her, yes.
Okay.
The
First of
one
all,
the deep one has.
we have her.
He doesn't have her.
Second of all, actually, out of character, Uriaris is still being controlled by the Deep One, correct?
Uriaris was
By-
never been
by
controlled by the
Arencard.
Deep One.
He's being controlled by Arencard.
Arencard.
So we were planning to kill him, then revive him to get him out of the control of Arn, correct?
Yeah.
Correct. Or we also, if in the future, have other options, but it needs preparation.
Okay. Well then, there goes that argument.
I mean, he still doesn't have a real plan. He's just grasping at straws.
No, we have a real plan. We just
So
not
what-
tell you the whole plan because you don't need to know whole plan. You do not work for Arencard.
Speaking of Arncard, how's he doing? Because we haven't seen him. We
He's
killed
dead
him.
because of you.
Exactly. So
He
how
was
will
keeping the
plan out?
veil ready and open. Well,
So
closed.
maybe we needed to know
I was
the
gonna
whole
say.
plan.
And now he's under the control of the Deep One.
Right, because of you.
No,
Mm,
it doesn't. Listen, I've been under the control of the Deep One. It doesn't work like that. He's always been under the control of the Deep One. It's always been there. Killing him didn't make things any better or making things any worse. It was
Killing him is
already-
what put him under control of the Deep One.
no.
It's a. Okay.
What,
That
you
is
think the
not
Deep
how
One
that
just can
works.
infect anyone willy-nilly? No. The
Wait, so
Deep
you
One
said-
has control of the Deadlands. Therefore, anyone in the Deadlands can be taken over by the Deep One. Did you not know this? Did you not have real plan?
What?
First of all, yes, I did know this, considering. Have you seen a black skeleton with lightning around anytime?
Oh my
No, I
god.
haven't.
What was that answer?
No.
Oh, have you heard
Why?
about it?
No.
Okay.
Should I have?
Well,
Yes.
I mean, kind of creating a bit of a stir. I mean, it wasn't like I want.
Was it
a
an
whole nother-
important skeleton?
he could be. He was once the Deep One's lieutenant, so kind of important. Yes.
When? Recently? Is his
yeah,
new
but-
lieutenant?
Couple months ago.
But no more.
Well, no,
Good, then it doesn't matter.
Mm,
kind of does, but regardless,
You're being
You-
very cagey with this information. That seems very important.
I mean, it's not like we trust you.
Not like I trust you either,
It's not. Doesn't
but
seem
I
like you
give
have
you
the
whole plan.
intelligence to understand.
How
And you
would
give
you-
us whole plan because we just fucking kicked your ass.
Wait,
Yes.
you said Arencard lifted the veil.
No, he,
No, sorry.
Eric made a mistake.
Arencard keeps veil closed to prevent
Do you know that's
all
bad?
else beings from coming in.
Are you
Demons,
aware that
angels.
that's a bad thing?
That was the anchor, correct?
Oh, it's,
That was
it's-
out of
it's-
character.
Yes, all else
It's
beings are
creating,
bad. They destroy existence.
No, you know keeping the veil up was bad. Do you know that it makes us a juicy, rare steak that they want to go after?
Right, but if they're already going to kill us anyway, then why have it? Why does it matter?
What? That's not how that works.
Because
Yes,
it's
if the angels are here, and you
Mhm.
close the veil to prevent the angels from coming in, what does it matter if we're more appealing?
Because they have tons of way of getting in. There's
No.
ways.
They don't. They have very few ways.
You mean all the circles that weaken the veil? That's all over the place? Or do you not know about those?
No, I don't know about those. What are those?
Oh, really now? You don't have a plan then, do you?
We do have plan. We do have
It's
plan.
like you don't know.
But you ruin plan.
No.
Plan was already
So-
ruined.
What are circles?
Listen, regardless of what you guys were trying to do, the angels are more powerful than your thin little veil.
No,
I
tell me,
came
what
through.
are circles? What's coming through them?
Angels? Me? I
Angels
come from
come
a different
through them?
place.
Where
Absolutely.
are the angels? I don't see any angels.
How do you think the World Eater is here?
The World Eater is here from 5,000 years ago.
No, but what about Urgalin and his fleet?
Urgalin is outside the veil.
And he
His agents are inside the veil.
Is what?
His agents are inside the veil.
Yes, they were here 5,000 years ago.
No, they're here now from now.
Really? And which one?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we wouldn't have this problem if you guys would have had a plan.
So you don't know? Is it last breath of a dying friend?
Well, first of all, yes. But second of all,
Oh, because she was here 5,000 years ago before the veil. And I'm becoming Scottish all of a sudden.
okay. So, what? Listen, if you try and... Also, how's your plan going, considering you don't have any of the primordial heart pieces?
And whose fault is that?
He hasn't been there since, so he wouldn't have known that. I'm assuming.
He wouldn't know that, no. I mean, they could have messaged him. Wait,
Okay.
Yeah.
why don't we have pieces? We have
I just
3
look
pieces.
at Craig and I'm like,
You steal pieces. See,
No.
we have plan and you ruin plan. We come here to take the heart of spring, but no, you ruin plan.
Listen, you stay out of our way, and we'll stay out of your way.
That was original agreement, yes?
yeah,
We were
he
supposed to be
then he started-
allies,
then he
and then
started
you
stealing
attacked
dwarves.
Bosch.
That's because you attacked Bosch.
We attacked Bosch well before you attacked Bosch, and before we knew you.
I mean, we didn't attack Bosch, we went in to save people.
You attack
You can't
Bosch.
just-
You kill
you can't
people
just
in
say-
Bosch.
Because they attacked us.
Because you're not supposed to be in Bosch.
Will
mean,
hobgoblins
you
were
aren't
attacked
either.
before then?
Yes, we attack Bosch months before we meet you. Then we ally with you, and then you attack Bosch. That is what happened.
And hobgoblins still continue to attack us after.
Because you
Yeah.
keep attacking them.
No,
We didn't
You
ever
attack the
actually-
hobgoblins in Bosch.
Yes. we attacked them because they caught us sneaking in.
Right.
But we went into Bosch because you enslaved and murdered dwarves inside the hold.
Okay.
They were looking for pieces of their society. This was our biggest contention with our cards methods.
Okay, so
Well-
you bring it up in talks. You don't just attack.
We were attacked, you know that, right? We were attacked by you.
Says the person who just attacked us now.
Yes,
You bring it up
because
in
we're
talk.
clearly enemies now.
We have multiple times tried to talk this out, and you have multiple times come after us.
Can I make an intimidation attempt?
Who
and-
tried to talk it out when the rookery, when we met at the rookery?
Me.
We did because we were on our way to talk to you at Bosch Hold, and then you attacked us.
If I recall,
Specifically,
Arinkard said that we could talk it out, that you could surrender, and then we could talk.
That
So
we
you
would
attacked
walk
him.
into a trap.
your envoy attacked us.
What envoy?
Mindarin, Nearanith under Arinkard's control.
If I hear story correctly, it was this one who attacked Miraneth first. Not Miraneth, Mindarin.
He threatened me.
Oh! Is that enough to provoke an attack?
He
Apparently-
also.
The stakes were high enough to.
All I did was punch him in the face. If he can't take one punch,
So
he
would you
deserves to be hurt.
would you give up your peppermint axe to come talk to us peacefully?
I'm talking to you peacefully now.
Not really.
Then give up your axe.
No.
We beat your ass pretty well to get you here, so.
That's
It's
what
fine.
Mandarin asked of us. He asked us to give us our weapons. You give up
And-
yours. We'll talk.
And to leave one of our greatest allies behind.
We are talking now, yes.
But you
I
haven't
mean,
given
You
any
want
of
to
that
stop
up.
talking and threaten me? We are already talking.
Do you really want us as enemies?
You're already enemies. You made sure of it.
Do you want to keep having us as enemies?
How has
Or-
that worked out for you?
Seems like you guys keep losing. Am I wrong? Every single effort you guys have put in, you have lost every single time. Not just against us, but against everyone. The angels are keep attacking and coming in. Pit fiends are coming in every day. And you didn't even kill the deep one. You just made him stronger.
Where are the pit fiends? Where are the angels? They are not here. Because of us.
Pit fiends were literally at your meeting. With Arinkard,
One
with
pit
all
fiend.
of them.
Where are the others? You say pit fiends come in every day? No, one pit fiend. Who is
We've
already
had
here.
Pit fiends 2 times. The Phoenix Guard has 2 notes of pit fiends coming in.
One peat fiend is too much.
Pit fiend already here.
No,
Yes.
it came through a portal. That's
No.
what's written in the reports. In
It-
front of Arinkard, nonetheless.
You
Oh,
talk
no.
about
Yeah, he
Jolnoth,
was there.
yes?
Is that his name?
Yeah, that's the name of the pit fiend that attacked.
Okay, yeah.
Wait. The pit fiend was on your side that time.
It still proves my point!
Right. You talk about Jolnoth, yes?
Yes?
Yes, Jolnoth here from before the veil. Pit fiends
And then-
don't come in every day. There's one
What
pit
about-
fiend.
The constant I'm blanking on the word. Intervene from Uragalan.
Intervention.
Thank you.
Yes?
Doftov is a prime example of the angels just giving powers through the veil constantly.
Yes.
We watched him reach down and take over his Warforge again. His
Veil?
Warforge came.
Not perfect. And
Yes.
Veil, not able to prevent clerics.
Veil is also weakening and falling apart.
Yes. Guess why?
Because no, before. Even
No.
before.
You kill Arinkard, that break
No.
away the veil.
I've watched Aragalan reaching more and more. Every single time we go out. More and more. Before Arinkard died. Arinkard is technically not even dead.
Well, yes, he's dead.
No, his soul was taken. He still has a body. He
He
still has a
died.
soul. His current body was destroyed, and technically not even because we still have his head preserved. But besides the point.
So maybe we need to release his soul.
He's still alive. No.
No, it not work that way because he was keeping it with his body. When his body was killed, the veil starts to fail.
And the veil was failing before, but
And
you
what's the
failed to see
point?
that.
Of having a clone, then.
To keep him around in case he dies.
Will that work out?
It didn't. And whose fault? Yours. But we had backup plan. He was taking the hearts out of every season to reforge the primordial heart, which again I hear you have taken and prevented us from taking the last one.
Who took?
Also, just putting it out there, what would you have done if, like, say, Arncard had just killed over because of a heart attack, and then
Arincard is 5,000 years old. He
okay,
would
fine.
not die from his silly heart attack.
What if someone else killed him, and then his soul still would not have been able to go back to its clone because of the deep one?
That is recent problem. If it had happened, a decade ago, then we'd still try and reforge the heart, same as now. But then we would have him to be able to do it instead of Oriaris.
Are you telling me that Arncard taking over his sister and his friend Oriaris, working against them, their wishes, is part of his plan?
Yes,
Literal mind control?
yes, part of plan.
Slaughter of millions,
How does that fit in with the alliance?
Slaughter of millions.
thousands. I don't know.
Actually, good point.
Yeah.
I have no defense for that.
It's not exactly saving the world if you kill everybody in the process.
But it is saving the world if you only kill 10%.
So you're telling us that to reforge the heart, it would kill 10% of the
I did
population?
not say that, no. You guys saying we kill all these people, kill millions, kill thousands. We kill people, yes. We kill the dwarves at Bosch. We kill the other people.
Which other people?
Other people. Doesn't matter. Eric not think of it yet. But I think that is small price to pay of the preventing the realm from being destroyed.
The problem is it's going to be destroyed either way. If that fails up and those circles are activated, the angels are getting in.
Well, then we destroy the circles.
Also, what were you going to do about the whole fact that the Deep One did steal the angel statue? Were you working on stopping that at all?
We kind of short-handed right now.
Well, did you know that we were the ones responsible for stopping that?
Good. That is a good thing. That means the Deep One will not mind control last breath of a dying friend.
So that means you owe us, correct?
No. You kill our leader. So we don't owe you.
He was going to do it regardless of whether we killed the leader or not. In fact, he probably made things easier by trying to attack us.
Possibly. Or you made it easier by attacking us and giving a reason for Arincard to attack you. You draw Arincard's attention away from preventing the Deep One from taking the angel.
What? That's not how that works.
Listen, this is speculation on both sides. We're not getting anywhere with that.
Then let's go finish the heart.
Good, yes. Finish the art.
By the way, could you tell us where your base is? So if we need to...
We know where it is.
Oh, we know where it is.
You thinking
Yeah.
of the tower in the capital? It's very obvious. It's not like we're
Got me
hiding.
going.
would've
Avantgarde is
told
leader
you.
of nation.
That is pretty shifty place. Been there.
Is it? Is it cold? It seems like it would be cold.
It is cold.
Pretty cool.
Alright.
Anyway, you want to attack Gilazor and take the heart?
Will you
Because
take
we
us
need to
to her?
reforge the heart.
Will you take us to her? She's probably running by now.
Well, yes. And whose fault is that?
Yours.
Yours. You get
No,
in
we
our
were
way.
We were already confronting her. You got in our way.
You attacked her with her. You allied with her.
Because
It's called strategy.
Yes, you
You
get
are
in our
Let's stop
way.
that.
all right, let's just hop in the sleigh and let's go. And if you try and take us anywhere but to her, I will fucking kill you
So you're
and
gonna
bring
go
you back.
with the Dushka to Elazor to attack her. Yes.
Yeah, let's do
Theoretically,
it.
sure, why not, right?
Let's do it. That sounds
I'm-
amazing.
Yes, I am down with that.
All right.
This is such a clusterfuck of a mission.
Yeah.
Before we leave, though, not that life actually has numerical value, but does Finric need more healing before we start another fight?
I probably will.
I have a lot of healing I can give out.
I should be okay. I think I have a couple of greater healing potions. I'll just use those.
Okay. Also, that is a blanketed statement to anyone. Whoever needs stuff, I have things available.
I could use healing.
No.
I'll do it. Fucking douche guy.
Here, hold on. I guess hold on a second. I got you.
Speaking of, Arncard is a wizard, right?
6 points of healing to Nadushka.
He's kind of wizard. He's a ritualist.
Oh, he's one of those wizards.
He's not so much combat wizard like you are. He's more of a, creating things.
I'll
So
give-
it doesn't have
I'll
like
give-
a spell book or anything.
Oh, he has spell book. He has, well, not spell book, spell library.
we took most of them.
I was gonna say I took some of it.
Or
He
a
didn't
good
take any of
amount.
his spell books.
Oh, never mind.
I thought that wasn't part of the ritual book.
No, the rituals aren't spells. They're rituals.
Got it.
They're like long-term things that take,
Yeah,
months to
yeah.
do.
I thought that's what he was saying.
No.
That's all he does.
No,
Got it.
he has a whole section of the library that you walked through where you met Onarth. That's the spell library. It's like a whole stack of books just with spells.
We'll go back.
The one thing I wanted was Arncard's spell book.
Dadushka, I have 2 questions for you.
Yes.
1. Will you come back to the town of Zarnemsa with us and stay there for a while?
Are these questions happening as we're on our way to Elazor?
Sure.
Do I have choice?
Absolutely.
Not.
You could say yes, or we could kill you.
I don't want to take you by force.
But you will. Fine. I will come with you. But I need to send a message to Oriaris to tell him what is going on. I can even let you send the message, but I tell you what to say.
Deal.
That's fine. But question 2. Do you guys have a second base that you work out of? We've
No?
been to the tower. We've seen the tower. This is pretty obvious at this point.
Yes, you've been there.
But there's no other place you guys have had kept secrets away at, or
Many.
oh fuck. Okay, I would like you to.
Arenkard
get-
is 5,000 years old.
I know.
He is
You
not
keep saying
5,000 years old because he is stupid.
that's funny.
He has many secrets, even from me, even from Mindarin.
All right, I would like you to mark them down the best you can when we get back.
Actually, a question.
I'm not going to help you attack my boss's fortresses.
I'm not trying to attack them. I'm trying to investigate to gain more knowledge so we can make a plan before we go into this blindly.
We're not going into it blindly. We know exactly what we're doing.
We, as in us, not you.
What are you going into blindly?
Oh my gosh. I'm so over this. It's okay. Let's go.
Wait. This might be easier if Uriaris was here. Do you think you could bring him here?
No, I have no way of contacting him yet. You have message?
I don't think we actually want Yoriaris here.
I'm just thinking if we had Uriaris here, we could knock him off and then revive him.
I was going to say they were both under 100 hit points if I remember correctly.
It's also been like half an hour,
Yeah.
and he can self-heal.
It's
Just
enough.
to let you know.
And
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
going back into a fight where we're fighting everyone.
Wow.
Speaking of, can we take a short rest?
Oh, definitely.
Awesome.
Oh, sweet.
Wonderful. Arcane recovery.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Get all my spell slots back. Well, some of them back.
I'm just going to vent.
I'm gonna regain 50 hit points.
Dadushka?
Yep.
Got it. Oh wait, I have full hit points. Can I take that back of rolling those?
Yeah.
Because I can't roll for temporary hit points, can I?
No.
No.
Then no, I take those back.
Yeah, go
I'm
for
an
it.
idiot.
Nice roll.
Oh, Eric, side note.
Yes.
Because I'm not totally familiar with Roll20. So my understanding of 5e is that since I'm multi-classing, I get hit die for both Paladin and Warlock,
Yes.
which are different hit die.
Yes.
Is there a way of keeping track of that in Roll20, or do I have to keep track of that myself?
There is not. You need to keep track of that yourself.
Okay, I can do that. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something I was missing.
I'll be right back. But I do just want to say that was one of the longest and most frustrating conversations I've had in Dungeons and Dragons, and I loved every second of it.
No,
I
love
also
that.
loved it, and it was very frustrating for me as the NPC.
Oof.
It's like, clearly y'all are very stupid in Dadushka's eyes. And
Yeah,
clearly
I'm
Dadushka
very
is
aware
very
of that.
stupid in your eyes.
It's not even that I think he's stupid. He's so blind.
One-track-minded. Yeah, he's one-track minded.
Faith following.
Yes. He's a sycophant.
It's okay though.
But that was like last week when we were in their fucking base, and it was the same thing. It's so... I love it.
I'm glad.
All right.
Oh, I should not have rolled all of those hit points. That's cool that I can
That's
roll all of those.
A lot of hit points. What the fuck?
He's trying to heal up. This is Ananthere taking a short
Yeah.
rest.
So like that bishop that we knocked down that's unconscious for a few hours, has it been a few hours?
No,
Thank
Bishop's
God.
down. Woodwoods are down. The Blights are down. All that's left is Ananthere and Ilazor.
Cool. Yeah. Personally, I do not think we want Yoriaris in this because we'll be stuck in the middle of two really bad fights.
Yeah, and I'm almost out of spells.
I have everything still.
Well, I'm the one with Revivify though.
Oh, true.
So that's kind of like the important part. Like I'm saving a 3rd level slot just in case like either Jadushka goes down.
Actually, do I
One
get my
of us
divinity back on a
goes-
short rest? Does anyone play?
I don't think so.
You get
I'm
what?
trying to find it. My
Channel
divinity.
Divinity.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
All right.
I have it written down somewhere.
So, are we getting ready to fight Ilizor?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. So Datushka will be here. Place yourselves wherever you'd like to go. If you're in the sleigh with him, it makes sense if you're nearby him.
Yeah, I have to be in a sleigh. I don't have any movement other than that.
Oh, Channel Divinity is short or long rest.
Oh, sweet.
Sweet. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Wait, why are you in the sleigh, Nick?
Because I have 0 movement without it. Or
You can't-
30 movement without it. Like, how else am I supposed to get back into a fight?
I see what you're saying. Yes.
Are we redoing initiative?
Yes, we are redoing initiative because this is a new fight.
She must be so confused. We just roll up in into
Yeah, so you go chasing after Didushka and come
I just
back
rolled
with
2.
him in his sleigh.
In order to get that 9, I just rolled 2 1s.
Wow,
That's amazing.
that is amazing.
That's just all the bad luck out of the way.
Nice.
Yep.
Also,
Totally.
what a shitty initiative roll.
Yeah.
All of us. Except for Finrick.
So Finrick, you're first. What do? You pull
Your
up.
combat.
Ilizor just
Yeah.
looks so confused. Like, I thought you were there to kill him.
Technically, would this count as a surprise?
She is surprised,
Okay. Yeah.
but she will act on her turn because Didushka's here.
Yeah, I think I can. I think I can Misty Step right to her.
Okay. Yeah.
You.
I mean, pretty much we like roll in, you're just like casually walking up to her, and then you're like, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action to Hunter's. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some attack
Okay.
with advantage because it's a first round.
Wait, sorry. Can I? Oh, never mind. I don't want to do that. I lied. Keep
Okay.
going. It's a 3rd level spell.
That hits.
Okay, and that's a crit if I am not mistaken.
Yep.
It's 28, and I'm gonna try and knock her prone as well.
Okay.
It's just to make a strength save.
8 plus 14. Save.
That passes. So it's 31.
31?
Yeah.
Is it 41?
'Cause- oh, you're right. I'm
Plus
sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. 41 damage. You hit again.
$17. Gonna try and knock her prone again.
4. Strength save. There's fireworks going on outside.
Very cool.
All right, yeah. So
Okay.
you cord up, slap twice with your axe.
Yep, I'm gonna do action surge again.
Awesome.
That one's 30. I'm gonna try the prone one more time
Okay.
for another 5.
Save. 10.
There it is.
She's prone.
And 13. Yeah. Cool.
Awesome. All right, Sir Ananthier does not like you attacking his lady, his mistress, whatever you want to call it. He's gonna go attack you. Gonna make 2 scimitar attacks and then a bite because he can pounce. And you have to make a DC 14 strength save or also be knocked prone.
Okay. Oh, sorry. That's a 15.
Okay. That beats a 14.
Yep.
You're not prone. Attacks you twice. I think one of those hits.
Yep.
And as a bonus action, he's going to try and bite you. He does not. So 8 slashing damage, but not magic, so it's halved. Because you're Blessing of Stone or Blessing of Earth.
Yep.
Alright. Akron.
I will. How can I get out of this sleigh?
You can just get out.
Is it an action?
No. You can just be out of it.
Okay. So I will move my 30 feet.
Okay.
She is within my 30 feet, so I'm going to cast my Hex Blade's Curse on her.
Awesome.
And I meant to do that in chat. And I will end my turn with that.
You can dash to her.
Why would I get in range when I can't attack?
I mean, I'm just saying. So you don't have to use it next turn.
And also, Hexblade's Curse is my action. So no, I can't dash.
It's bonus action, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a bonus action.
It is a bonus
Is it?
action.
Oh, as a bonus action. Oh. Then as my action, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself
Cool.
at 2nd level. So I get 10 temporary hit points, and anyone who attacks me gets 10 cold damage.
Sweet.
Thanks, Scott.
Alright. Dedushka is going to leap.
What, you skipped me.
What? I skipped you? I did skip you. Grayson!
I'm going to still stay in the sled. I'm just going to lean over, and I'm going to cast another new spell.
Ooh.
Chain Lightning.
Chain Lightning.
Both A-Rod and Ilizor, please make dexterity saving throws DC 17.
Dexterity saving throws.
He fails, takes full damage. She takes half damage, which is 44 points.
44 and 22. Very nice. So yeah, you stand up in the sleigh. What does this look like? Is this the same kind of black lightning that engulfs you? Or is this a different kind of lightning?
No, this is just the normal kind of blue-white lightning of my normal lightning bolt.
So Dedushka is going to leap out of the sleigh, which dissipates.
Damn it.
He's going to go right there, and he's going to Peppermint Axe.
So did
Peppermint
I
Axe.
just fall?
Yeah, you just fell to the ground.
Fuck.
He does 54 damage to Ananthyr, who is now bloodied. Go for it. Bellin.
Gonna take 2 shots at A-Rod. Yeah. 28.
28 hits.
15.
15 damage. He is single digits.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna roll like shit, but I'm gonna take that -5 to get that +10. 20?
Yeah.
16, so 26 damage.
I don't see any -5.
I didn't actually put the -5. It would be a 20.
Oh, okay.
I figured we could
Okay.
just do the math in our.
We can, but I like putting it into the rolls.
All right, I'll put it up. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you ice this tiger man.
Oh, I have to take those 2 shots. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Yeah, he gets on his knees. It's like, I know it. And he falls over. Any movement?
No.
All right. Elazor is gonna spend half of her movement going up as the vines flow underneath her, and she gets her bearings back. And that's the Dushka.
Does the bishop not have initiative?
Oh, the
He's
bishop's
dead.
unconscious.
Oh, I
Well,
forgot.
yeah.
Sorry. I just saw him on the map. Sorry.
1, 2, 3. How far away are you? 25. Sweet. So, everyone within the 40-foot cone, which I believe is not you. Oh, okay. Bellin, you're included. So everyone except Crake, please make a DC 22 dexterity saving throw.
So do I get to add my shield to this?
You do.
Is this environmental or nature in any sense?
No. This is an attack. This is her shooting out thorns from her vine tentacles. I have to make a save for Dadushka.
She takes 10 damage. 10 cold damage.
Why?
Because she hit me.
Isn't that
Within-
only if she's next to you?
I didn't think so. I thought it was just damage. But yeah, you could be right.
It's if a creature hits you with a melee attack.
Yeah, you're right.
77.
Yep.
Is this an elemental attack by any chance?
This is piercing damage, but it's magic piercing damage.
Ooh.
Um,
I'm 45 feet away, so I just skate out on this.
yeah,
right?
you just outside of the range of this.
I go unconscious,
Nice.
right? Yeah.
I assume so. If you have less than 77 hit points and fail the save.
I like just go unconscious too.
I barely stay up.
Cool.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Yes, it's almost like you're fighting something above your challenge rating. Finrick.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Finrick's going to Misty Step 60 feet in this down here.
Okay.
Gonna Hunter's Mark. Spilazor.
Okay.
And just hit some phase rifle.
Sorry.
Plastic.
Yeah, go for it. Hit. All right, 20 damage. 18 does not hit.
Okay.
19 AC. All right.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
Ananthier is down. Almost back up. Although he
Wait,
did technically take damage, so he would have one
Yeah.
failed save and one successful save.
no,
Wouldn't
that
it be
that-
2 failed saves.
Only for melee.
Oh.
And Elazor is going to make a Vine Lash attack against Dedushka. 31 hits. 13 damage. Alright. He's in single digits. Okrin, your turn.
Fuck.
Got some of that good healing.
Are you down?
I'm unconscious. I know Crake's big ass body's in the way and all.
Oh, his name.
Which, yeah.
Oh, from the
well,
hit points. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, right. Tomorrow's the 4th.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That must be why there's so much fireworks. And I'm in New Hampshire, which is totally legal to have fireworks. I thought it was because the cops, because there might be protesting in New Hampshire.
All right. As reluctant as I am, I will go over here and I will give Bellin 10 points of lay on hand.
All right.
That makes me so if yeah, that's that.
Okie dokes. Grayson
Oh.
Drake.
I'm gonna stretch out.
Wait,
Yeah.
can I backtrack a second because I'm retarded and I don't know how to read my character sheet? Can I,
All right.
in the past, cast Hellish Rebuke after she hit me, or no? Because I forgot to that I could do that.
As a reaction, sure.
Yeah. I will just cast that level 1. It doesn't miss. Alright, she's gonna make a 16.
Wisdom save. Dexterity save.
Dex.
No, that's the wrong character. Why is it not? Oh, I missed. 7.
Takes 14 fire damage.
That's not the damage.
Yes.
Oh, yes, it
14
is.
14
Oh,
is
sorry.
fire damage.
I'm sorry. I thought it was a roll for some reason.
No, 16 is a dex save.
Yeah.
Right. Grayson Craig,
Alright,
you
next one we do that.
stretch. Get up.
Reach over to my wrist and flick on the chronometer.
Sweet. Yeah, time stops. How many turns do you get?
Two turns.
All right. What do you do with your 2 extra turns?
Okay, that's just for bookkeeping. First of all, I'm going to use my Pearl of Power to give myself an extra 3rd level spell.
Nice.
Then I'm going to... what am I going to do? I'm going to move myself right here. I think that's right. That's right. And then that's going to be my first turn. And for my second... No, I'm also on my first turn. I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
Sweet.
And then, so 3 duplicates appear around me. And then on my other turn, I'm just going to simply cast Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save.
That passes. No, is she technically a plant creature or a magical plant?
She is a plant creature.
Then she has disadvantage.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Wow. Okay. So it still does maximum damage just at half.
Okay.
So
What's max?
64.
54, so she takes 32 points of damage.
All right. 32. She's bloodied.
That's good.
Yeah, that's really good.
We're hurt.
All right. Did Dushka's turn. He is going to do Winter Step to teleport 30. Actually, first he's going to attack. 7 and axe. 7 and axe. Both hit.
Oh my god.
To do 76 damage.
Good idea. I'm bringing him back.
Yeah.
And then he's going to teleport 30 feet. And then move another 30 feet away. Because he has very few hit points. Ellen.
Call out. I'm like, I will
Oh.
shoot you if you run.
I forgot about her stuff.
It's okay, you can just forget.
And no one's in range anyway. She has legendary actions, but no one's in range to use them.
Does that mean she has legendary resistances?
Yes.
Yes, she's got them.
Got it.
We knew this.
Did we?
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
She's one of the seasons.
15 movement to stand up, and 15 movement straight on back. So that's all my movement. I'm pop a cap in her ass. 22 hits.
22 hits.
Okay. 14. 26 hits.
26 hits.
19.
Damn.
And I'm gonna use Guardian to give myself. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Sorry, this just changed. To give myself 10 temporary hit points.
Wow. All right.
On a bonus action.
Her turn. We're going to roll a d6. On a 5 and a 6, she gets Cone of Thorns back. 4. She does not get Cone of Thorns back. How far can she move? 40 feet. So she surges forward with her tentacles, vines, and she is going to make 3 attacks.
So
Oh, I could have. No, I couldn't have.
you already gave me the pass, so I will leave it up to your discretion, Eric. But technically, Hellish Rebuke, my reaction was before my turn, even though I used it after because I'm retarded and I don't know how to read my character sheet. Do I get an attack of opportunity or no?
So
When I was supposed to use it, it was before my turn. It was my previous reaction.
then, yeah,
But-
you. Yes,
Okay. So I'm going to take my attack of opportunity on her.
that hits.
Plus Hex.
Oh, plus 4.
Plus 4.
Yeah, for Hexblade.
Just as flat damage.
It's just flat 4, yeah.
Hexblade's Curse.
Wow. Well, she charges you, and you stick your halberd out in retaliation just before she's able to hit any of you.
Oh,
It pierces through her heart and kills
actually,
her.
What?
oh, I was gonna say that's actually a crit, so I actually do more damage. But never mind.
She's at exactly 0 hit points.
Oh, it's 19's a crit with Hexblade, so
I walk inside that tower. No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
can I rip her heart out?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Her
that's
heart, yeah, you could pierce through her heart, take it out. Out comes the seed and the Heart of Spring.
I would like to take
Don't
the
touch the
seed.
seed. Don't touch the seed.
I would like to take the seed.
That seed is part of the Blight Tree. If you get it, it might affect you.
I would like to have my homunculus pick up the seed and carry it for me.
I'm
I
going
would
to
like-
cast a firebolt on the seed.
No.
I detected evil from the acorn. I would like to attack the acorn.
Oh no,
Okay.
all of you stop.
For death saving throws, a 10 is a success, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Is that
Oh,
for
So
right.
Ananthier is stable.
I'm going to throw a firebolt into his face.
why
Wait.
not? Wait, we can. He's unconscious. We can just take him.
Yeah, okay.
We got a Dadushka's flying sled. Also, don't kill the seed.
I want to destroy the seed, the acorn.
I will step in front of it and be like, this is a reoccurring problem. Just destroying it might not, take care of it. So instead, why not we look at it and see if we can reverse it, stop it, do something against it, make an anti-blight venom? I don't know. Don't just
No.
swing at it.
My divine sense sensed evil. I want to destroy it.
Yes, I get that. But you're destroying a small part of a bigger
I want
problem.
to destroy it.
Again, don't think so short term.
I've
What?
seen things that this can do. It never ends well.
Still pretty sure I was there with you on that mission. But
I was there. I took care of the Blight Trees long before you arrived.
no, that was out of character. That was me like trying to
okay.
remember. 'Cause I'm trying to remember what my first mission was.
I mean, technically, the Blight Tree's been a problem since day one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literal, the first mission, we got a TPK on it because of the Blight Tree.
That's actually pretty funny. But regardless, very clearly you said you had destroyed the Blight Tree once. I think I was there. But it didn't do anything because she had a Blight acorn in her. So, like, why not see what we can do against it? Worst case scenario, we're bringing it closer to us, so it's not like we're just letting it loose in the wild.
Well, she also said that it comes from
The-
the Deadlands. So,
Wasn't she lying about that?
no, she was telling the truth about that.
Okay. Well, more information. I just think destroying it is not going to actually help.
Does the acorn have an AC?
No.
I'm currently
You can just stab it.
standing in front of it.
I would like to stab it and smite it.
I am actively standing in front of him.
Scott. Is there a way for them to convince you with a roll? Like, have you guys make opposed rolls to see who agrees? And like, also, the rest of you, would you agree that if you made opposed rolls and Scott wins, you let him keep it?
Yes, I will do a religion roll against him because
Well-
I think that the fact that I sense the acorn as evil is part of my religion.
I was going to say, can I just do an arcana check or a medicine or investigation or something on the acorn to see if I know of anything that could stop this or stop the spreading that's happening of corruption?
I mean, this role would be to, like, have your characters convince the other.
This would be separate of them.
My role is purely based on my divine sense, and it's
Right.
purely based
And I think
on
that makes
religion.
sense. You're arguing with religion, and Scott would probably be arguing with Arcana.
Because
But
my
yeah, if you
my
want to make an
idea-
Arcana check to, like, try and figure out something about it, yeah.
the reason I asked that is just like before I roll against them, I want to see if like I think there's a way to stop this
Okay, yeah.
without just blowing up the seed. Because if I roll poorly and there isn't, sure, go blow up the fucking seed. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus, I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. Oh my god!
Okay. Yeah, so the Blight Tree is sentient, malicious, wants to take over everything, is a form of corruption, but it's completely natural, and there are completely natural ways to deal with it. This would, there are druids who have, rituals to rid the land of these things.
What?
And you could probably come up with something that, mimics what the druids do.
Okay. So, real quick, because of what you just said, that black dragon was killing druids.
Hell yeah.
Man, is this bitch trying to get the Blight Tree in here?
Who knows?
Okay. That's fair. I mean, I'll full on say that to them. I could create anti-Blight Tree spray. What's...
Pesticide?
Yeah, I can create some pesticides if I get to keep this acorn. Just this one.
I would stubbornly still roll against him,
Okay.
but if that Arcana is his roll, I cannot beat it.
So that Arcana was to learn about the Blight one,
Yeah.
the Blight Tree.
Okay.
This would be
evil,
a different opposed roll.
Yeah, because of the
Yeah.
evil that I sensed, I will still
Okay.
roll against him.
I don't know what you want me to roll.
You can roll Arcana again. Because this
Okay.
is a different thing. This is you and your comrade
Explanation.
trying to argue who's right, and you're two stubborn players. You're not going to come, eventually you're just going to kill each other.
I mean, that's very fair.
Yeah.
Because those are the tools that player characters are given.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, roll opposed skill checks.
I just used my nat 20.
It's alright. You won.
Right? Yeah, Bellin, you're able to convince Akron tentatively to let you keep this acorn.
I turn and look at Craig. Just like, any more questions?
I'm just going to roll my eyes and say, when this backfires, it's on you.
Yeah. I'm aware of the risk. But this could possibly save us so much time and trouble. I don't want to go into things blindly anymore. I'm so tired of it. Everyone's just making these snap decisions and don't understand.
It'd be worth knowing more about the Blight Tree.
Thank you.
When you become a blight, I will be the first to smite you.
I'm not going to become a blight. My homunculus is going to pick up the thing
Okay. Yeah.
and carry it. A completely mechanical being.
Yep.
I just want to put that out there.
For all future sessions, whatever, I'll just keep that to myself. Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to kill you next time. All right. Well, I guess we also pull out her heart, right?
Yeah, so when you say heart, I have
What
to
does
ask
the
again.
douche do
The
during
beating
this?
flesh heart or the magic crystalline heart of spring?
Why not?
Like-
Well,
I was just going to say,
You can do
Both?
both. I will point out, I did make death saving throws for her. She is just barely alive.
Can we revive her after we
Yeah.
roll to see if she's back to normal?
You can, yeah.
Revivify?
So you can
Well,
take
what?
out the heart of spring
well, she's
and
not
not
dead
kill
yet.
her.
I will take out the heart of spring and stabilize her with a medicine check.
So she's stable.
Oh, shit.
I can stabilize her with.
She's stable.
She's already stable. I rolled death saves for her. She's stable.
Okay.
Can I awake her with lay on hands?
Yeah.
I will give her 1 hit point.
Okay.
She also doesn't have her heart. I'm holding it, not
Right,
her.
she doesn't have the heart of spring.
No, her real heart. No, I'm just kidding.
So if you take out her real heart, she's dead.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
It's the same kind of thing with Arencard, where we were like, okay, which heart are you taking out? So yeah, you take out the heart of spring.
Just
Her
did you just
vines
come over?
wither and die,
Good.
and you give her 1 hit point. And she wakes up, looks around. Okay. What happened?
I point to the seed that's now floating next to me. Blight Tree stuff.
Great. Great. And she like looks over, sees Ananthyr over there. He's alive, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't kill anyone?
Nope.
No, can I try and remove the seed from him as well?
Yeah. That'll be a medicine check because
There's a seed in everyone. We were informed of that.
Yes, there is.
I would go around and
Except for the trees that died.
Yeah, the
Maybe.
trees are just
They were
made of
pure evil.
light.
yeah, I will go and try. I mean, he tried first, but I will also go and
You can give him
remove-
advantage.
okay, yeah.
Sorry.
I saw the roll and I was kind of like, ooh. Yeah, you have advantage. So roll again.
Yeah.
I will go
Okay.
try and
Yeah.
try it on the bishop.
Okay.
Can we restrain Dadushka?
Yeah, you can. I mean, Dadushka returns to you. He comes back.
Okay.
He's
then
at 1 hit point.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try with the other one. I get the D4, which I should add in, but
Yeah. So Ananthyr, because he is a
oh my god.
nice, because he is a werewolf, a were-tiger. Wow, you rolled the best you could roll.
Yep.
29. Yeah, you take it out. The bishop doesn't wake up, but you take off his mask, take off his robes to like get at where it is, and you see all these like vines growing on him and in him. Like they weave in and out of his flesh. And as you like remove this acorn, they wither, and he like still has this like purple scarring, like this neon purple scarring, but he is no longer like just in the grips of the Blight Tree.
I'll flick the acorn over to Okrin and be like, destroy that one.
Without touching it, I fucking spear it in the air.
Yeah, it turns to ash.
Just need one. How's A-Rod?
A-Rod is not doing great. He is a were-tiger, so he is more durable than a normal person.
Okay.
So he's not dead.
I
He's
just
just
want-
gonna have like a big scar on his like, chest.
I just imagine like me walking over as Finrick pulls out wound and starts just like carving, and I'm like, wait, no, oh
It's
shit.
very
Yeah.
bloody.
I've got wound in one hand, and I've got just an arrow in the other hand to do the precision work. I
Ugh.
made a big slash, and I'm kind of digging away with the arrowhead, looking for the acorn.
Yeah.
So yes, it was I'm talking to Elazar. Blight Tree seemed to take over you and your court. We took care of it though.
Oh, thank you. I have vague memories of what just happened, but that really clears up a lot of it. Thank you.
Also, slight thing, we are taking your heart. Hope you don't mind. It's for a good cause.
Past
She
tense we
like
took.
reflexively goes to her chest and like feels the scar and like sees that, oh, you meant that heart.
What? Also, we would request that you come to Zarnemsa.
Wait,
If-
can I clarify who actually has her heart? Who took it?
I would assume I took it out.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just asking.
You want me to fight me for that one too? I'm not putting it with the rest of the primordial heart. I'm keeping those separate right now
Okay, yeah.
until I know more. But yeah, I'm gonna request that she comes to Zarnemsa. I'm like, we can protect you there. We can just talk. We need to know more of what's going on.
Yeah.
I know a nice tree that would be willing to take you in.
Excellent,
Naraxis
yeah.
is also back there. I think you're friends with him, right?
Yeah, I know Nyaxis. He's King of Treants. He's one of my mother's vassals.
Sweet. Oh,
Do you
reminds
know-
me.
Naraneth may return.
Where is your mother?
South in the Palace of Spring, most likely.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure you weren't lying when you were under the Blight Tree.
No, I believe I was telling the truth.
Would you happen to know one Razzlethorax Beladaxcalax?
Razzledax, Beladaxiclax. It doesn't ring a bell.
It will. You will get to know him, I mean.
Okay.
His wife, Tree.
Yes, and his wife, Tree. They should be willing to put you up if you wish.
So I want to make a joke and says, "Oh, Tree's married," but that wouldn't make any sense.
I mean,
It'd be very funny, but as far as the lore goes for Tree, that makes no fucking sense. Not that any of you have asked about Tree's backstory.
just to keep it, in line. So, Dadushka, you're coming back, right?
Yes. As much as I
Okay.
wish to not, I am in no position to bargain.
Hey, we'll treat you nice.
How do you like bagpipe? No.
I love bagpipes.
Of
Depends on
course.
somebody to get along very well.
Probably not gonna need that axe, right?
No one touches my axe.
But can I look at it?
You may look.
Can I hold it?
No.
Can I touch it?
No, no one touches my axe.
But I make weapons.
And
Please.
you can look at it. Then.
Oh, I'm getting that axe, by the way.
He has 1 hit point. Can we knock him unconscious?
Yeah, Printer's like, I don't know, can we kill him?
I'm kind of like sitting there, like, no.
I will stabilize him. Can we knock him unconscious?
You're not unconscious if you want, yeah.
I mean, you can do it non-lethally. I will object, but turn away, because he also is our ride out of here. I actually will say that.
Where's the
have-
griffins? We have the griffins.
We have
You
5
have
griffins.
5 griffins and
and like 8 people.
And
8 people.
And
I mean-
Drake knows how to teleport back to Zarnemsa, right?
Well, I don't have any spell slots for that, so I'd have to take a long rest here.
I mean, in theory, we could do that, but that's
I
just
can
more
start
time.
rolling random encounters if you want, but it has been long enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am tired and ready to sleep.
No,
All
we're
right.
gonna
We
get him in.
will- Fine.
Plus, like,
But
he's
when
gonna
we-
wake up eventually and want his axe back.
Yeah, but he'd have to take it back.
Right. And he knows that he has another body.
I'm also very up to like the cutting of the tongue and cutting of the fingers and locking him up into prison with the other mage. Just saying.
Dadushka,
Yes.
Is your sleigh like a magical item, or is it like a magical thing you can do?
It is a magical thing that I can do as Dedushka Zima.
Is that like Santa Claus?
It's a title. I don't know what Santa Claus is. Santa Claus isn't a thing here.
Okay. Back at where I live, there's a man who comes and he leaves you little projects under a tree so that you can build them when you wake up. It's very exciting.
Sounds amazing. I don't.
Okay.
Still not trusting Dadushka. I will ride a griffin back. I don't know what everyone else will do, but
Well, I think we're all gonna ride griffins,
somebody needs to ride in his sleigh with them.
and then
Yeah, that's gonna be Finner.
Cool.
I'm going to ride on a griffin. I would like to make a quick pit stop on the way, though, if possible.
Sure. Where are we pit stopping?
Near to where we saw the dragon.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I find the dragon again?
Make an investigation or nature check or survival.
15.
There is evidence of the dragon. There's like broken branches, trees even. But it looks like it's days old.
Is there like a cave or something that looked like he went into? Or
Not
is there-
nearby.
All right. Well, I was going to ask him a question because if anybody around here might know, he might know. But all right, never mind. Otherwise, I would like to just quickly ask either any of the people that we've picked up if they happen to know anything about a necromancer in these there woods.
No. I've not heard of any necromancer. And everyone else is too out of it to really understand what's going on. There's like having bad hangovers.
Okay.
On our way back, can I use another divine sense just to make sure that there's no more acorns or anything that I missed that we
Yeah.
haven't destroyed yet?
Yeah, you go through, there's nothing.
Okay, cool.
besides the one I have.
Right.
Which still won't destroy, but you won.
Don't worry, good will come from it.
I can't wait to kill you.
That's not gonna happen.
Awesome. I gotta tabulate XP. So, who'd we fight? We fought Dedushka and won.
Yoriaris and kind of won.
How did Dudushka want to send a message?
Oh,
Because he wanted to do that with Yuriaris.
Yes, later when I actually come up with the
Okay.
message because
That's
I'm
fine.
tired as fuck.
Yeah. I get that.
Elazor, Ananthier.
bishop-ish.
I mean, you guys didn't fight the bishop, but you
He
were
was in the
clever,
fight.
and you did take him out with your tactics and alliances. So I will add.
My enemy is enemies is my enemies. Whatever the saying is.
Yeah, that's saying. Riaris,
The enemy
you
of my
fought and
friend.
defeated. Who is a lot of XP.
I mean, same thing with all the blights. We technically defeated them through
Yeah.
our tactics.
Alright, the blights. The blights are 50 XP each,
I'll take it.
which could amount to something.
It's enough to let Crake level up.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, 6,400 is a really sweet number.
We should probably get a minus for the the way roundabout alliances.
No, that was hilarious.
I think that's a plus.
I was gonna say going back and forth is great.
Role playing is a plus, right?
Role playing is good. I gave you a bunch of XP for role playing. I will
that.
say, People should not trust any of you ever again.
Yeah.
Because you go back on everything.
What? He's
Well,
alive
well-
and good.
And also our original plan is what happened in the end. Like we followed through with what we were planning to do.
Yes.
We were so fucked.
But you also went such a roundabout way.
I didn't
Also-
take his
So-
axe.
From
Yeah.
just combat, you get 13,250. Now we add in the
shit.
cool stuff you did. So far I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
say-
16, 17, 18, 19 things, which will get you 50 each.
You said 13,250 from
Yeah.
combat? Like-
13,250
Holy shit.
each.
We did go up against the Uriaris.
You went up Uriaris,
and
Dadushka,
Hey,
and Elazor.
I'm not complaining.
I-
So Craig had that awesome fucking set with Orbandria and the Dread. He
Yep.
found out he likes splunking. He also asked about the Ice Dragon and how he's a fool, and he does know him, and he's an idiot for following Rancard. And that he's here to kill the druids.
Yep.
We also learned that the Blight Tree is helped to be stopped by druids, so the two may be connected.
Yep.
I beat Nick in a roll. I'm just kidding.
Yep.
But he stuck to his guns and wanted to destroy the thing, even though I had a better plan.
No. Better. No. We found out that Elazar, or Craig mostly found out that Elazar was the Blight Tree
Mhm.
through insight.
That sweet intimidation roll by Nick to get her to fight with us.
Oh yeah, that was good.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, because I was ready for her to just run and then try and find her later.
We found out a whole lot about Rancord's shitty plan from Dadushka about the Golem Core to use to control the World Eater. That he collected the weaker essences to try and stop the angels and the deep one as an experiment, but it failed miserably.
That's
The
not
fact
what
that they
I said.
I might have butchered that.
I mean, he did take weaker essences to see if it would work, but that wasn't to make a weaker core.
Oh, well, he used it against the angels.
Not that core.
Oh, well, then never
That
mind.
that whole thing was a complete failure. All he learned was how to remove essences.
Got it. I misunderstood that. That was my
yeah.
bad.
He didn't try and use that against the angels. Everything he did against the angels was 5,000 years ago.
Got it.
We learned that the veil is slowly weakening. I don't know if we knew that before, but
I think you guys knew that already.
I was very aware of that
okay.
before we even killed Arngard. That was happening
Oh, okay.
with the circles, right?
Oh, yeah, the perforation. So those are separate things. So there's the perforation circles, and then also because he's dead, they're weakening.
Yeah. No, I know that. I'm just saying that they were creating gaps.
Yes, they were creating gaps.
I was not lying when I said that, which also reminds me I need to work on something very important. God, my lab needs to start up soon. I'm going to put out ads for people to join my lab.
Yes.
The spider! What was his name?
Which spider?
Or Nard. Or Narth, or
Or, yeah, the Negroni. Negroni?
Neogi.
Neogi.
Onarth. Onarth.
Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna go back there and we're gonna be best friends.
You stole his spaceship.
You stole his ship, yeah.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. It's like Zeus all over again.
Oh, hey, is that the guy that I met as Phelan?
Onarth, yes, he is.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that when we got the Belathesian flower petals, wrong mission to start on, by the way. We took the ship.
Yep.
Wow. Just full circle.
All right.
Uh,
Divided by 2.
We double crossed everyone.
Yeah, we kind of did.
I don't give XP for double crossing everyone.
I mean, we found out. I was gonna say we also found out a lot about the Blight Tree.
Yeah, I wrote a lot. I have a lot of it already.
I
written
figured
down.
you did. I'm not too worried about it.
Awesome.
13, 2, 3.
Yeah. Before you leave, Elazor does lead you back into the tower and say, and she like points to like a pile of, not like a pile, but like hung up magic items.
Oh,
I was able to take these from Arncard before I left. Please, I have no use for them really. My court was supposed to use them, but they are dead or don't need them. You
I'll
didn't
take
kill our
those.
court.
No, we didn't help either, though.
This was well before you guys showed up. Her court.
Oh, okay.
That was when she was leaving. So it's those items, and then also the ice bow, the avalanche hammer, midnight ice body temperature pills, and the mariner's blade. Midnight ice is an item from Dimension 20's College Humor's game. What's it? Fantasy High. That's what it's called. Anyway, that's all, folks. Thank you for playing this game with me. I had a lot of fun.
Roll our d20s.
Oh yes, roll your d20s, and let me know if you want any of these magic items. Otherwise, I'll put them in the armory.
Also, quick question. These divine scrolls, I cannot use them, correct?
Yes.
Nice. Divine scrolls. I mean, I don't think you can take spells that aren't on the wizard list.
Let me look into it.
Mike, you should also roll your d20 for your familiarity points.
You got a goo roll.
Yeah. Well, I also had 11 shots, so. Oh my god!
The worst. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
19 and a 20.
Don't worry, I'm gonna develop a way for us to get familiarity points.
Nice.
Hopefully. Or, well, Eric said we could spend our downtime action to get it.
Yeah,
Great.
we'll figure out a shooting range situation.
Cool.
Anyway, that'll be the recording.